I got an AK-47 with a folding stock. I got MREs, I got bottled water. This shit goes Road Warrior, man, I'm ready.
A Mad Max reference, love it.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV, and...
Okay, I'm fucking serious now. Don't overdo it. Because it just starts to annoy me, and then I'm not going to want to watch this because you're going to spend the whole fucking time shooting shit. Let's start over. I'm serious. Control your fucking self. Like 20 minutes of you... It's just annoying. It's not fun for anybody.
It's fun for me.
It's not fun for anybody. All right, let's try it again.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV, and... It's time to get back into Justified.
All right.
Yeah, it's been a while.
What season are we on?
Season 4 of Justified starts tonight. We took a little break over the holidays.
We did.
A little halftime break since we were halfway through the show. Mm-hmm. But we're back.
That's right.
And where did we leave off? Do you remember?
People died.
Yeah, one guy got his arm cut off.
I don't remember that.
Evil guy. Bad guy. By Limehouse. Cut his arm off with a butcher knife.
Did he die?
I'm pretty sure he died.
Okay.
He probably bled out. Nobody was...
Fingers crossed. It was the albino guy, right?
Sure. Yeah.
It was really, really blonde.
I can't remember his name. But then Arlo took the fall for the state trooper. Well, I mean, he actually shot the state trooper. But he took the fall for Devil as well. So that Boyd didn't go to jail.
Okay.
Arlo admitted to killing both Devil and the sheriff, or the state trooper.
Well, there you go.
And he went to jail. That's where we left off. So what's next? What are you hoping for in season 4 of Justified? We still have a...
I'm hoping for Winona to come back.
Yeah, she's prayers.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Are they going to have a kid by now?
I mean, we're due for one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, should we jump in and find out what's next for Raylan and the...
You know what? Hoodies are annoying sometimes. Not hair, they can't decide what to do with my hair.
Well, if you shoot it, you're justified.
My hair?
No, your hoodie.
Perfect.
Well, should we jump in and see what's next for Raylan and the Marshals?
Let's do
Justified.
it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us. Join us back here for season 4.
Yeah.
Justified.
And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, one comment, or access to polls, up to watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch season 4 of Justified.
Here we go. Jesus. January 21st, 1983.
You have got to learn to mutter quieter, because I heard that.
That was the point.
Whose parents?
What the heck? Dear Lord.
Oh, dang. Somebody just fell from the sky. A drug mule.
I think this is how Cocaine Bear started.
It is how Cocaine Bear started. Youch.
Just walk it off, buddy. You'll be alright.
What is that?
Well, sure as shit it ain't Santa Claus.
30 years later.
This is going to link back to 1983.
Phone's ringing, Raylan.
Thank you, Donnie.
Donnie?
It's from Lebowski. Netflix it. You can be one of the cool kids.
We met at a law enforcement expo in Miami a few years ago.
Welcome on back to You Mean the Booty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I remember you.
Remember, you polished off a $20 tin of macadamia nuts.
Yes. The most overrated of the nuts.
I get Lexington PD to haul them in. I'll make it worth your while.
Meaning?
How about $3 grand?
You think you can manage the phones? I'm gonna go out for a bit.
Where you going?
Dude, bounty hunting now? Seems like it's off the clock kind of work, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No, just a major prison break. The countryside's been overrun with fugitives. I got it. Listen, hold up. You drop something.
Pick it up if you want.
No, not you.
Won't let me in? Oh yeah, I think you gonna let me in.
Oh no.
You can have the burgers if you want. You think it's the first time I had a gun pointed at me?
No, I ain't.
There you go.
Airbag.
Sharon, how much I just bring him in?
He's feeling a little extra feisty this season, huh?
So what happened? You sit down and start reading a good book.
Last Chance Holiness.
Well, that's new to me. I don't believe I've ever heard of that collection plate.
It's new to Harlan. But right now it's just a tent in the woods, but old school. Been healing lots of the afflicted. Addicts.
That sounds familiar.
Billy?
No, it sounds like exactly what Boyd did when he got out of jail the first time.
Why, you don't know your scripture. He makes wine that gladdens the hearts of man. And what are goods but modern day wine, albeit in a pill form?
That's just you twisting the word of God for
Yeah, that's unique.
Where are you going?
I'm getting away from the window.
Take it that was his ride.
You don't have my money by the time tomorrow night rolls around. The next firecracker's gonna go off in here.
He's just blowing shit up to make a point.
Boyd's back in charge. I mean, he's the head honcho in Harlan now, right? So.
Looks like Arlo's house.
What do we do?
We run, you dumb shit.
I could be wrong. It's probably not Arlo's.
Hey, I got dogs here that gonna rip your face off.
Is this the drug bag?
Yeah.
Maybe a federal.
Puts him in the front seat.
Hello.
Hey, Raylan. Yeah, look, it's Bob.
Oh,
Constable Bob Sweeney down in Harlan, yeah.
It is Arlo's. Okay.
Hey, look, you gonna have to turn me in unharmed or you gonna catch some shit.
Okay, then.
Shit! Ow!
See you there.
Whoopsie.
You ever hear the saying, you run into an asshole in the morning, you ran into an asshole. You run into assholes all day, you're the asshole. This could be a little uncomfortable. Just be cool and go with it.
I get out of these, I tell you, the piece is small enough to fit.
Maybe go check on his dad with that guy, his dad's place with that guy in the trunk.
Perhaps.
Oh my god. Is this real?
What?
No.
Now, I got another surprise for you, but you're gonna have to keep your eyes shut for that one.
I can't wait.
Those are your favorite kind of surprises.
They're closed.
Oh boy.
All right, now.
Oh boy. Oh shit, girl. How high are you? He doesn't look like a real bear.
He's a furry.
You should put a sign up. If you're thinking of breaking in, please break a window. Thank you, the management. Those wire strippers are lucky. If I'd caught them, I would open a Costco-sized can of whoop-ass on them. I'm gonna tell you something I haven't told a whole lot of people.
About the time you were in high school, living in Florida?
How'd you know that? Was I drunk?
I think we all were. Then again, 2 months ago, when I hired you to watch this house.
What's that?
I have not a clue.
That wasn't Arlo in the flashback, was it?
No.
No, what is that?
It's a driver's license. Waldo Truth.
Yeah, I know it's a joke.
What's that?
Being a constable, gotta have your own car, gotta have your own everything. Let them keep thinking I'm a joke. That's what I say. They underestimate me at their peril.
Just ask Ollie Kemp.
If he could respond. You give me a call. I'm gonna grab my go bag and be ready to jump.
Will do, Bob.
So I never really knew what constables are. Are they just like small town, like volunteer licensed?
I mean,
cops?
not volunteers because they're being paid, but yeah, they're
like, okay, I'll be the cop.
They're the local police for towns that can't really afford police.
He's driving like a gremlin.
Yeah.
See, Arnold's a furry. He usually dresses up in like a bunny suit, but this one scared me. Plus I was on drugs and it was a good costume. He don't press charges.
He's the judge executive. What the hell were you doing with a gun?
Everybody's got a gun.
Yeah, if a bear attacks you.
One of these men beats you, you come to me and I'll take care of it. You hear me?
It's not just clients who hit.
Ooh.
It's just sometimes I get real scared. Jittery and...
Well, the drugs will do that too, hun.
You can't do the jittery stuff, Ellen, right?
Uppers are not for you.
What is this?
It's what Arnold had his drugs in. It's not real.
Last chance holiness church.
Boyd might want to see that.
Definitely.
Whatever me and Boyd decide, you can't have a gun at work.
I know that, Eva.
Isn't that where she lives too, though?
Apparently not.
Well, like I said, Mike, he's in prison.
The girl's following him. She was just down the aisle.
You know, I've been told I got a screw loose, but this is just crazy. You want one?
Want one what?
A screw?
How old are you?
Old enough.
No.
I need your opinion. How are these? See, I'm a late bloomer. I didn't get them till just last year.
Patience is a virtue.
Jesus.
Not so good at the seducing.
You can't go out this way. Well.
Well, you do you.
Mike, where'd that little girl go?
She just flashed me her titties and scooted out the back.
My car's gone.
Oh, it's got the guy in the back of it, too.
Oh, boy. At least he's got cheeseburgers to eat.
This is true.
Yeah.
I don't know about how much oxygen's back there in that trunk, but...
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Now, all your talk of the FDA and Florida laws doesn't explain why my oxy sales have dropped off in my voting district.
All right. I'll check it out.
Oh, he's walking now, huh? I thought he was forever in the wheelchair.
I think he was still in recovery.
You want Dr. Pepper?
Well, is it 10, 2, or 4?
Hey, it is 9:21.
Never too early for it, Dr. Pepper.
All right.
10, 2, or 4.
He's got a schedule.
Thank you.
Yeah, that guy doesn't look suspicious.
Ava, Johnny Jim, let me introduce to you all the way from Desert Storm, by way of the Iraq and Afghan Wars, Sergeant Colton Rhodes, military police. Now, how many times did you jail my ass in Kuwait? I say 5. Am I low?
Boyd, honestly, I lost count.
Old military buddy.
Pull on me.
Pull on her.
And make like you're going for your gun. Pull on me.
Jesus, man. We got a guy in the back of his trunk we're trying to find.
Beef stew.
Wow.
Yeah. I apply to the state police next year. They're gonna take me. Got everything in there in case I need to go.
Toilet paper.
God damn it, Raylan, not like toilet paper. I got an AK-47 with a folding stock. I got MREs, I got bottled water. This shit goes Road Warrior, man, I'm ready.
The Mad Max reference, love it.
You know,
I got shit in the car. I don't want to be crushed.
All right, well, you know, I can use my light.
Just fucking go, dude.
Lights going on!
Do you think they're at the Crushers?
Probably.
That better not be a late model Lincoln Town car you're crushing.
It's not. That's mine right there.
I help you. Up.
Oh, they let him out.
I just want to know about the man in the trunk.
Or he can make it federal if you want to. Hell, he'll have a helicopter.
Bob didn't catch that.
Stolen cars, you are destroying VIN numbers. That makes it federal. You had a guy in your trunk?
We're running out of time here, children.
What, you junkie?
No, spot junkies, follow them to their dealers and rob them. Now either aim that pea shooter at that door and pull the trigger on whoever comes through, or cut my chain.
Get ourselves a predicament here.
Now give me that gun.
Interrupting something.
I wonder when you'd walk in.
Oh, you can stop wondering. I'm here now.
Shoot him.
Sorry, Raylan.
You should see the shit in this bag.
God damn it, Bob. I asked you to do one thing. Watch him. What the hell happened?
He asked me to pull on him. I punched him in the nose.
He did it wrong.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna sweeten the deal. The three of you go free, plus I'll give you whatever I got in my wallet. It's got to be at least $500 in there.
$12, Piggly Wiggly card.
Go, girl!
Oh, Bob.
She did steal my car.
Go ahead and shoot them. Thank you.
Oh, Bob's got his knife out.
Goodbye, Marshal.
Oh, he stabbed her.
Watch out. Move away from that gun. Get up. Put your hands on the table. Nice and slow.
Did he mean to stab her?
I think so.
You weren't at Arlo's for the copper wire and you didn't want my car. It was just that bag. How come?
Yeah, what do they know about the bag?
Grandkids?
Oh, yeah, how do they know Arlo has it? And they don't know who.
Their grandpa owned the house before or something? I don't know.
If it's cool with you, we'll just, let's just keep this between us, huh?
Yeah, you think?
You stepped up.
I stepped up. I stabbed a teenage girl in the foot.
I'm alive. And you're alive. And we live to see another day.
It's true. You did a good job, bud.
Not a word.
Not a problem. Raylan.
He knows your name now. Did he see his grave too?
You're right.
That was at Bagram about 6 months ago. I got into a thing with an XO from another company.
Is he about to shoot this guy?
I don't know.
But what got me my discharge was me walking into his billet and shooting him in the bicep.
Do you think he's a informant?
I don't know.
I got a problem. I need a little outside help. Someone I can trust.
I called him.
Tell you what, I gotta go see a fella. Owes me some money. Won't you come along? Dry run. Let's just see how it goes.
He's got to ask Arlo what the bag's about.
Yeah, Raylan's coming to see Arlo, right?
Yeah.
I feel like Boyd might have gone to Limehouses.
Oh, you thought Boyd? No.
No, I was thinking Boyd was going to go see the Limehouse.
What's that?
You don't know? Seems to me like you went to a lot of trouble to get it out of your house. Hiring 2 wire-stripping teenagers to get it for you.
I did what now?
You honestly don't know what this is?
On your mother's grave.
Doesn't ring a bell?
Nope. I think a boy in a way would have more pressing concerns. Guys, just put that bag back in the wall and forget about it.
I didn't say it was in the wall.
Oh, you got him.
Oh, I'm done here.
Did Arlo hire the teenagers, though?
I don't think so. Oh. What was that all about?
Must know him.
There's your money right there.
Oh, he was just going to this guy's. Okay.
I wanted to give it to the church. Make up for all the evil I'd done.
You really think this church is behind my fall off in Oxy?
Oh, I know it is. Preacher Billy's saving them one sinner at a time. You should try it, boy.
Take care of him.
He meant untie
What
him.
had you do that for?
Said to take care of him.
I meant cut him loose.
Probably should have said that, Boyd.
Well, I guess I have to be more careful with my words.
No shit.
Most people you hear take
care of him. That means kill him.
Take care of him.
Yeah.
Oh, if I don't get down there soon, Ken will get pissy. You saw how busy it is?
I did.
Let's come get effed up Friday.
How do you define soon?
Yeah, just a quickie. It's called a quickie for a reason.
So he's still living at the bar, still seeing the waitress.
Looks like
bartender / owner.
I think.
That's what you think. I don't think. I think there's a dude owner.
All right.
Who's this Billy?
If anyone cares, Boyd's new friend, old friend, is from Mystery Alaska, the movie.
Oh, God almighty.
This guy's legit.
Yikes.
Now I see a lot of new faces here today.
Isn't that the boy from Jurassic Park?
Could be.
Both times I survived the venom, it was the Lord who saw fit to have me continue my ministry. Now, of course, not all survive. Our daddy.
Bit by a snake? Rattlesnake?
Or did you come to be saved?
The sister's too docile. Something's wrong here.
The snake is?
The sister.
Oh.
Yes, you.
Oh boy.
She about to get bit?
No, she's just real. I don't know.
Who is this guy?
Why do you want to know?
Because I heard about a bag like that once before. You tell anybody about this?
Why would I tell anyone? Give me a book while you're here.
You don't read.
I can. Just don't choose to, usually.
You like spy stories? I've been hearing a lot of good things about this Alex.
Just gonna shank him right now.
Why?
He doesn't want you digging around into that bag.
He knows. What is up with the bag? Is he okay?
What the fuck is happening here?
Oh boy.
What's this bag all about?
Yeah, what is this bag all about?
I don't know, it's a drug dealer's bag.
It's from 1983. And that definitely... Was that Arlo who found the body?
No.
Well, I mean, I don't think they used to live in a cul-de-sac of some suburb, right?
No, no way.
So...
Best I can guess, B.D. Cooper. Do I think it's B.D. Cooper? I don't know.
Is it J.B. Cooper?
I don't think it's... I think
it's the guy from Cocaine Bear.
B.D. Cooper.
Okay. Yeah,
B.D.?
Interesting. So I feel like this bag is going to be the whole season plot line.
Must be, yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Interesting. Well, we've got a new character, Bob, the new constable in Harlan. Played by Patton Oswalt.
Real obnoxious, so it's fitting.
Anything else new? Everything else seemed like just for the episode, right? Well, Boyd's new friend.
Right.
Yeah. So he's got a new sidekick to do crime with, who doesn't seem to be
Well, he thought it was a job interview.
Shy of the trigger.
So he was like, all right, gonna step up, gotta kill this guy.
The way he was talking that jobber, he was like, how far is the line? And then as soon as Boyd said anything close to doing something, he pulled the trigger, so...
All right, well...
I mean, I was kind of wondering why Boyd wanted to let that guy go, since he just told that guy, we didn't get any money from this guy. You'd think that guy would be he would have talked to somebody.
Why would anyone care? All right. Well, let's watch the next episode, see if any of these recurring characters come back.
We get another flashback to 1983.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Like each episode might start with
a little bit extra.
A little bit more flashback juice to tell us what's going on with this bag.
Let's hope.
All right. Let's watch some more Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified. What's that? It's a driver's license. First name Waldo, last name Truth.
Where's Waldo? So where's Waldo?
Definitely.
Now I see a lot of new faces here today. How about you? Yes, you.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the kid from Jurassic Park.
Just gonna get myself a beer.
That's funny. I thought I just said...
You work here?
I'm the guy telling you it's time to go.
Do you think you could make me?
Really?
I'm probably gonna walk out that door, but if I don't, do you think you could make me?
Ex-husband?
Okay, man, it's cool. I'm just messing with you.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck was that?
Hell of a morning, Raylan.
2 more cases of that shit. I got 3 I can't move as it is. Go on, get it out of here.
That guy bringing their booze. Stop bringing me this shit, nobody buys it.
I was feeling fine. Actually, I never felt better in my whole life.
She went to church.
My salvation comes from him. That's from Psalms, number 62.
Palms.
And God will forgive us if we just change our ways.
You're a whore, Ellen May.
Was a whore.
So is Mary Magdalene.
She's not a whore anymore.
Right?
Ceremony. There ain't no salvation for people like us. Johnny, stay.
I'm sure there probably is.
I feel like she needs to read up on her Bible about who Jesus forgives.
Have a seat. I appreciate the gesture.
That's nothing. How's Leslie?
Talking about buying an Airstream now.
Could be fun.
Oh, yeah. Lots of time together in a close space. That'd be good for the marriage.
Almost no incidences?
Well, of course you don't have any incidences, because all your fugitives are pussies. Shit. I bet I got marshals that are more trouble than your fugitive.
What state's he from?
Army Ranger. I don't know how many kills he had. Always looking to kill somebody else. Not a matter of if that powder keg is going to blow, but when. I thought she was going to be the one that would take this office over after I got ready to retire, but now she's left her husband.
I didn't even know she was married.
I don't either.
Speed dial. Father's in prison for murdering 2 people, including a state trooper, and his daddy killed somebody else last night in prison, and I get to be the one to tell him about it. Unless you'd like to stick around and do it. I mean, the key to it's just to talk about it like you're talking about the weather. Don't get all emotional and shit.
That's a $200 bottle of bourbon, Art.
I intend to enjoy every drop of it, Patrick.
You can't have my job. Get the fuck out of here.
He's like, you are not qualified. So is Art gonna be replaced this season then, you think? Is he retiring soon?
The prison.
I know this dude.
You do?
He was in the room last night when I showed Arlo the bag.
What bag?
The bag I showed him last night.
On a scale from 1 to a shitload, how much do you need to tell me right now? Well, maybe we need to ask him. Waldo Truth.
It's a Where's Waldo quest.
Did Ellen May say how she came to be acquainted with our new friend Preacher Billy and his sister?
No.
I mean, she got a $1 bill from the guy that she shot. Went to find out what it was all about.
It's not a bad idea going down there to see what this church is all about.
I don't like churches either.
We've seen him in a lot of churches the last couple of seasons. Running them and working out of them and attending them.
This office dropped the ball on apprehending a federal fugitive that was collecting a draw check. And I personally want to be the one to cross that off the books.
Is that what it is?
And also that mystery bag thing's giving me a little bit of a Marshal stiffy.
That's a nice image.
No, boss doesn't drive unless he wants to. And I don't want to. But we are going to stop for lunch before we get to the truths in case you shoot one of them, then we won't get to go after.
At least he knows his audience.
No, I think I just really need to talk to Billy.
Well, you can always try back later.
Thought I heard your voice.
I don't mean to be a bother.
Oh, nonsense. No, I needed the break.
Well, I'll leave you two alone.
Sister is being a little protective. Their sister, brother and sister.
I'm assuming.
Some people just can't be saved, no matter what.
Who planted that seed in your mind? Is it those for whom you have compromised yourself?
They done good things for me, too.
I mean, she kind of did bad things before she hooked up with Boyd as the boss.
Oh, yeah, it's not like...
She was robbing banks with what's
It's not Boyd's fault. It's just... They're still manipulating her to...
Yeah.
And you will know what true peace and happiness can be.
Snake oil salesman or really trying...
I don't know. I mean, that seemed pretty genuine, right?
Yeah.
But he's an actor, so...
Oh,
Who is this guy?
doing backyard brawls. So it's probably a good idea that Raylan probably didn't fight that guy in the bar at the end.
Why did he go to the bar, though? He must be connected somehow.
Somebody's ex.
Yeah. This guy's much smaller, though.
Yeah, man, quit that shit.
Well, stop trying to stand up. I'll stop hitting you.
He keeps trying to stand up. The Bagram Air Base in Afghanistan. Much prettier than I expected.
Really?
Oh, man, they got poppy fields, got snow-capped mountains. But what they can find in Afghanistan that they did not find in Iraq, heroin.
Really?
It's all the poppy fields.
You selling heroin in my backyard, son.
When my people hear about this, you two is gonna wish you was dead.
Well, maybe I got a death wish, but I'd like to talk to your people. You got a phone number?
Yes, we'll gather at the river.
Oh, jeez, they brought the kids
to the whorehouse.
Oh, that's gross. They're using those kids to spread their message. Something's so fucked up about that.
Why, you nervous, Shelby? Because we're way past the point of guilty by association.
He helped you get elected.
A few months back.
One where I expressed my opinion that we were square.
Well, now, Shelby, I thought we were a circle. Now, I believe we might have a cult in our midst.
This church might just be trying to help.
Well, you see it your way, I see it mine.
Yeah. I think the church is holding the criminal activity hostage just to get paid off.
Well, what about that other thing? How soon can you boys get what I want?
I mean, you got the money?
What is this guy all about?
Y'all really want to do this?
You ain't that tough. Besides, there's two of us.
I thought you said there were two of you. You know what we used to do to boys back home when they get tough? We'd raccoon them. You know what that is? Now tomorrow when you wake up, you're gonna have a couple of nice shiners to show all your boys.
He seems nice.
Yeah.
Well, this is the job, Raylan. As long as somebody might come up and take a draw check out of that mailbox, we wait.
Jeez.
You're haggard? It's like the baby's already been born.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tim?
I'd rather not take sides.
Do morning prisoner transport for the next 6 months.
You do seem a little tired.
No shit. Question is why?
Just smart money in the office pools on exotic dancing. That's a grandson, Milo.
No. Don't get too close. We'll spook him.
Oh, the check.
Shit, you made this.
They're never gonna catch this kid.
Help! We've got some pervies!
Perverts.
Pervies.
Help! Being chased by perverts!
Being chased by perverts.
Marshals my ass. These perverts was following me.
You got any proof that you're federals? You put the weapons down, we'll show you some badges.
Badges?
The big vest that says US Marshal doesn't give it away.
Any of you so much as flinch, we're gonna put you down. You're gonna die right in front of your kin. That what you want?
Don't matter to me. Y'all all right with it?
Yep.
Never thought I'd live this long.
These perverts chasing me.
They don't look like perverts. Well, maybe that one.
Says he's federal.
That would be the wife.
He ain't here. If you want to leave a means to get in touch when he stumbles home, I'll holler.
But just so you understand...
They're like, he's dead. He's gotta be dead, right?
They're still just getting the
Yeah,
check.
they're just getting the government check.
I was there with my first husband, Kyle Lee. Kyle went off to pee. Started chatting me up. I shut him down, showed him my ring.
Is that thing dead?
Yeah.
So Waldo says I have a goldfish.
Is he making a joint in front of the authorities?
So he says,
yeah.
Oh, I'm
Might just be a cigarette.
Doesn't look like a cigarette.
A rolled cigarette, tobacco.
Didn't look like it.
I want to talk to Waldo about. He done something bad?
Young fella, you do understand that we are federal officers.
I think he's referring to the pot.
Oh, I got the glaucoma. Real bad.
Your children suffer. Know what I found?
What's she got?
She's got glaucoma too. It's genetic.
Mr. Truth, just stop right there.
Not
He's
Waldo.
alive.
Got the whole family together. That one.
Not Waldo?
We just have a few questions.
No, you'll understand if I greet my wife first.
He's all right.
It's just crazy uncle who knows his role. Oh yeah, she loved that.
You're misplaced, but you're a wanted fugitive, Waldo.
No. Hold on. Now you never let me finish my story from earlier. I ain't Waldo Truth.
God damn you,
No,
Harold.
My real name is
I'm gonna
Harold
cut your
Sean
balls off.
Jr. You
Harold,
never
shut
told
up.
me Waldo was wanted. I agreed to help keep the draw going and pretend I'm Waldo.
Where is Waldo?
Where is Waldo?
You can't shoot a federal. Put that gun down right now.
Well, up and down. Susie shitheads, get that. Go, me pervert.
Sticking with the pervert thing, huh?
He's keeping that gun.
Not since that man came and took him away.
What man? What do you mean took him away?
He said he had some job for him. He was some kind of pilot, and that Waldo wasn't coming back.
Oh, is Waldo the smash?
He was the guy parachuting. Or didn't parachute.
At one time, I stabbed him in the cheek.
You stabbed him in the face.
No, honey, not that cheek. I don't know. Jew, something like that.
Jew. Drew Thompson?
Yeah, that's it. How'd you figure that?
Yeah, how'd you figure that?
What does Art know?
He knows something.
It's the best of luck to all of you.
So there's-
We will be taking the guns up. Let's go.
We got a whole bag of guns. Well, they're just letting the family go after getting some info.
Washing away all guilt from sin. and cleansing your hearts. Now emerge, reborn, a child of God. Amen.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Oh, you want to cast me out, preacher? Is that why you're here?
On the contrary, boy, I'd much rather bring you in. Are you prepared to come forth and be saved?
But the hubris of making assumptions about a people and a place to which you are a foreigner strikes me as a grave sin indeed.
Yeah, he doesn't like carpetbaggers.
And offering them empty promises of salvation in return. And I wonder if when John wasn't talking about false prophets, he wasn't talking about you.
Boyd's...
He is always compelling to listen to.
Yeah.
No member of this congregation shall give even 1 cent to this church, for the man who hath a bountiful eye shall be blessed. So let all here bear witness, as I ask none of you to ever sacrifice the bread.
His sister says, God damn it.
And Boyd seems to know that she's the real brain behind this.
Actually, Colton, I think we got exactly what we came here for.
They'll either be moving on or retaliating, right?
Oh, look, M.E.'s office sent this over about an hour ago. Guess what it says?
The body in the driveway had a scar on its ass.
Drew Thompson's Waldo.
Wait, where the hell is Drew Thompson?
Well, I don't know, but I'll bet your daddy does.
Win Duffy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's that guy's people, the heroin dealer.
We got off Danny here, and these...
What do you know?
We bought at the corner of 3rd.
They match.
Now, I didn't go to law school either, but I believe that's what they would call a smoking gun.
But even if I were looking for a partner, which I'm not, by the way, it would have to be someone I could trust.
Well, you can trust me.
But I don't even trust the way you just now said I could trust you.
You want Danny to leave this room alive, I'd ask you to reconsider my offer.
You think he cares about Danny?
It's like a test.
He don't care about Danny?
If there's nothing else, I'm gonna leave now.
All right, bye. See you later.
You wouldn't have any idea why Arlo Givens murdered that Dixie Mafia soldier in Tramble, would you?
First they're hearing of it.
Maybe you and Arlo ought to have a chat.
Well, I'll have my secretary make an appointment and I'll get back to you.
So, no alliance there.
Find this guy who was ruthless enough to fake his own death and smart enough that nobody even realized it.
Uh-oh.
You think
X is
ex-boyfriend's
back.
gonna come up?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't kick you out of bed for eating crackers.
Why else would I be there?
I hope I'm not interrupted.
Buddy, we are definitely closed.
Well, that's all right. I just need to have a quick word with my wife.
Not even the ex, huh? Just an actual wife, okay.
Oh, that's where we're leaving it, huh?
My guess is he was locked up.
He got out.
He got out and didn't tell her. Or she ran away from him.
Just found her.
Mm-hmm. Dang.
Raylan's always getting in the thick of things.
Yeah, he didn't know. Bummer.
He looked pretty... I don't think the guy's gonna have any hard feelings like, oh, I didn't know you were married. I think he'll take it personally. It's more on the wife.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But she looked pretty scared there.
Yeah. All right, well, we found some more information about Waldo. Or we found Waldo and realized he's Drew Thompson.
Squished it. Mm-hmm.
Or he was... Drew Thompson was Waldo. That's the guy who fell. And Drew Thompson is the guy that has all the money.
Correct.
Or faked his death and ran away with some Panamanian toke money. So, where is Drew Thompson?
Yeah.
Still in Kentucky?
We know where Waldo is. Dead.
Yeah. Well, at least that family didn't get taken to jail. They're just no longer getting their drops.
Well, I would imagine for that family, that's just about as bad.
And then we saw Win Duffy again. Still not aligning with Boyd. I feel like that's bound to happen, right? I don't know. I feel like they've had 2 moments now, this season and last season, where they were like, hey, we should partner up. And then they're like, nah, I don't need to work with you.
Yeah, I don't know.
So do you think they'll feud before they become friends, or friends before they be feud?
I don't know about that.
They weren't expecting. They were really not expecting Win to just pull out his gun and shoot that guy in the head. I saw it coming.
Yeah, I was
they
expecting
were like,
it.
They pulled it faster than we could.
Well, it was good. Good way to kick off season 4, I think.
Yeah. What's this bartender? What's she into? Where's that drama gonna go?
I don't know. Something tells me he's like partial owner or something. Like he
owns the other half of the bar.
Maybe.
I don't think she owns the bar.
You don't think?
No, I think she's just the bartender. I might be wrong though. Does she own the bar? Let us know.
Yeah.
Did I miss that? Did you catch that? I don't know.
Who knows?
So do you think Raylan's gonna have to fight this husband?
It's gonna be weird there. Yeah, because he's a mean dude.
Yeah.
He's a bad guy.
Fighting for backyard brawls. For
Yeah,
money.
he's a bad guy, so I'm wondering what's gonna happen there.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to just keep on watching season 4 to figure it out.
So what do you think of this church? Billy seems like he's genuine.
No. I don't. He's a salesman.
You think so?
But his sister's the one that's pulling the strings. He's just a face. She's the one that cares.
Running the business.
I think he probably wants to try. He is the salesman, but he is
also trying to save people.
Yes, he's also drinking his own Kool-Aid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to get everyone to drink the Kool-Aid. He's drinking the Kool-Aid already. The sister's aware of all of the Kool-Aid situation and is like, he's gonna make me money.
So what does Boyd do with the sister? What does he offer her?
I don't know.
Or threaten her with?
I'm not sure how that'll play out either. Lots of unknowns right now in my mind.
So, oh boy. But yeah, that is the kid from Jurassic Park. All grown up now.
Very cool.
Seem to have found faith after getting shot by the electric fence. So. Yeah.
Good for him.
Well, what should people comment on? Anything else?
Tell us what you think.
Yeah. Let us know all your thoughts
about anything.
The start of season 4 of Justified.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes of Justified season 4.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Goodbye, I guess.
Goodbye, Elma.
Taking her to the train station like in Yellowstone.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And
time for Justified.
That was Justified. What's going on? What happened on the first 2 episodes of season 4 of Justified? Do you remember?
Not really.
There's a hole in the wall.
His bar girlfriend has a husband.
His bar girlfriend has a husband. They found a bag in the wall.
Money from D.B. Cooper.
It wasn't money. It was just an ID card of somebody who fell out of a plane.
That's
30
right.
years ago.
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we got Boyd. He's got a new friend in town. He's trying to shut this traveling church salesman out. So,
yeah.
Got some drama there.
Sweet.
So what's next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
More shenanigans.
More shenanigans. Well, should we jump in and see how much shenanigans there are?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified.
Yeah, and check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
I just need to have a quick word with my wife.
Maybe pick up right where that left off? No.
Awkward.
Back at the church.
Well, that's your brother's room, huh? The one you're sneaking out of in the dead of the night.
I sing hymns over him until his brain's quiet enough to let him rest.
So that's all you were doing in there, just tucking in your brother, him and all his serpents.
Where you riled him up.
I don't get shaken down.
Don't think of it as a shakedown. Really deserves a pulpit that can't be folded up and put in the back of a truck. You want us gone, you're gonna have to build us a place to go.
Build us a church?
Unlike the rest of these sorry souls around here, we're not afraid of you.
Well, in that case, ma'am, I think we've misjudged each other.
She's weird.
Yeah.
So 6 figures or 7 figures to pay it off?
I had him pegged as a con. That or maybe a fighter.
Actually, he's both. I mean, fighting's his real calling. We just never made much money at it.
How did he make his money?
The old-fashioned way.
He stole it?
We stole it.
And he got busted and she didn't?
And I mean, the scam itself was fine. The problem came when Randall decided he didn't like the idea these guys had been putting their hands on me and ended up beating one half to death.
Which is why he went to prison and you didn't.
Yeah.
Is she running the game now?
I don't think so.
Because she's no Raylan doesn't have anything. He's living in a...
Right.
How bad were you?
I was pretty bad. Still am sometimes. So, do you think that you could forget about him just long enough that we could get back to what we were doing when he interrupted us?
I don't think I would if I were you.
Is he outside?
Something tells me Randall's hasn't gone very far.
Carrot didn't work. Means it's time for the stick.
I'm gonna kill the serpent.
I'm gonna blow up the place.
The townsfolk just see it as like a martyrdom situation and fill their pockets even larger. Oh shit.
Jimmy, don't move. Jimmy, they're everywhere. Jimmy!
Oh, Jimmy's dead.
Get up!
Jimmy's dead.
Yeah. There's a lot of rattlesnakes.
They just have just a tent for the snakes. Security snakes?
Yeah. That'll do it.
Gardener snakes?
Nice. Good one.
I'm always full of good ones.
What the hell happened?
I think a snake bit him.
Thank you.
Call Johnny, tell him to get a hold of that doc he uses from physical.
It's too late. This guy is dead.
Go! Hold on, son. You're lucky to be alive.
There's no way that kid would live. He'd be dead by now.
You, move up north once you started fighting?
You ever do any?
Boxing?
Cage fighting.
Not lately.
I guess she told you a lot, huh?
She told me a little bit. It was late. We were in my bedroom, so we didn't talk as much as we should have.
Jeez, Raylan, shit.
He was having no hard feelings until you brought that up, Raylan.
You read what I did to the last old boy tried to make time with my wife?
Skimmed it. Something about a coma.
I marked him. Now anytime anybody sees that little greaser gimp around, hears a punch-drunk way that he talks, what they're seeing and hearing is me. What I made him.
That's gross.
I put a little limp in that Gary Cooper walk. Write my name all over that pretty face of yours. How's that sound?
Jesus. That guy's intense.
And Raylan's not wanting to step down from a fight.
Of you trapping yourself in a confined space with one door and no window.
How many times has Wyatt Earp here put himself in positions like that and worse? And how many reprimands have you written him?
Well, he's a lost cause. I still have some hope for you.
I feel like she's trying not to throw Raylan under the bus here.
Admit it. You're getting a little bit of a Marshal Stiffy yourself.
Maybe, if you get it unsealed.
Hoping for some movement on that later today. If my Stiffy lasts much longer, I'm going to have to consult my physician. What's your opinion?
On your Stiffy, I don't have one.
No. You made it clear that you weren't looking for a partner you can't trust.
And I can trust you.
Do you have any idea what Boyd would do to me if he knew I was here?
Boys, would you excuse us?
Uh-oh.
Mr. Crowder, as strange as this sounds, I want to believe you.
He's going to entertain his idea.
Well, it's the third time he's tried to
backstab Boyd.
Yeah.
When you say him, you mean
Boyd.
Okay, and when you say serve him up, you mean
What if I were to help you kill him?
Maybe those snakes are devenomed? Is that a thing?
I'm sure it's a thing, but the way that his face reacted tells me that it's not a thing. It's just maybe the venom wasn't as potent as...
Do they have to, like, inject it after they bite, and maybe shooting the head off prevented that?
Yeah.
She's a psychic.
Certified spiritualist.
Certified by who?
State of Kentucky.
We chase fugitives, one of whom has led us here.
You don't see him somewhere around us.
Considering you used to be married to him.
Oh, if you're looking for Bradley, then you should get a hold of that little whore that works in his office.
Other husband.
I see so much death around you. Both of you.
Ma'am, we don't have time for this.
You're doing something later today. Something you know you shouldn't, but you're gonna do it anyway.
He does something stupid every day. Can you be a little more specific?
Who's sitting where?
Eve, you know that man?
I've never seen him before.
You got a room in this house without windows?
Half bath?
Go there.
Yeah, all right.
If anyone cares, she is from Romy and Michelle's high school reunion.
Of course she is.
Inside my coat for my creds.
Hear that, Tim? He's gonna reach in his coat. Don't shoot him unless it seems appropriate.
Tim doesn't even have his gun. And she's running.
My guess is she has seen him before.
Who's that guy? He looks too young to be Drew Thompson.
Miss Monroe!
Cocaine person, they all just
Drew Thompson was a material.
came to fruition at the exact same time.
He just happened to show up when this FBI agent showed up.
Uh-oh.
She left her phone.
Why leave the car?
Same reason she left her phone, because she knew we'd track her?
Maybe.
Like I said, we'll take it from here. Best thing you fellas can do, stay out of my way.
Wasn't his boss Dirty, that FBI agent from a couple seasons ago?
Can't remember. He's dirty.
Look, you know what happens if we mess with Thompson, right?
Yeah. You die badly.
What happens when they mess with Thompson? So they know Drew Thompson?
I think he's being blackmailed. That seems a little unnecessary.
I swear, until an hour ago, I thought he was dead. I swear.
Do you believe her?
No.
Doing remarkably. Even if half his bites were dry, the amount of time it took for him to get treatment, he should have been dead hours ago.
Something with the church.
Right after you left the last time, packed up all this shit. I carried out to his car, ain't seen him since.
Was he scared when he was leaving?
How do you mean?
I'm just kidding. Thanks, man.
Is he actually bailing?
You following me?
Yeah.
I just told you I was sure you were holding out on me, right?
So she gave him this location. That's why he's here.
No.
Yeah. The wife gave her the lonely location she knew where she could get help because she knew Raylan was going there.
Raylan was going there.
You're gonna risk looking your wife in the eye while you get arraigned in a hospital bed? Where's Eve Monroe?
Hillview Motel.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, juice.
Bullshit address. Make me look like an asshole, huh?
How does he know it's already bullshit?
I don't know.
US Marshals! Hands where I can see them! Get him up! Right now!
He called for backup.
Well, he had to call in the FBI agent to shot himself in the head right in front of him.
Deputies.
As I told your deputies
Before we ran out the back?
I was abducted.
From the bathroom? It could be something you just forgot. Or maybe it's something you just picked up today when this Goins fellow was smashing you in the face. Psychoplasm.
Psychometry.
There you go.
Psychoplasm.
What does she know?
Drew saw Theotonin murder a government informant.
We gotta assume Barnes told Theo everything we know. He's gonna send an army after Drew.
Getting a little stiff?
A little bit. I just said a boxing gym over on the east side. There are 3 over there. How'd you know which one?
I told you, I have a gift.
Is that the same Detroit gang that Quarles is from, you think?
Probably. Must be some sort of
mafia
relation, right?
And it was through these very serpents that the Lord cast him out. It was through these very serpents that he sheltered me.
Oh. Just bringing the head back.
And it ain't money. It's knowledge. Now this here, in this box, is a genuine canebrake rattler pulled this very day from a rock crevice alongside the Cumberland River.
You're right, they
devenom him.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Crowder. I will indulge your sideshow.
Don't do that.
You gonna have to tell him.
Billy. Don't.
Billy's gonna do it.
I'm sorry you weren't there when Daddy died. You didn't have to listen to him scream as the poison ate up his insides.
So she devenomizes them all?
Yeah.
You set that box down, Mr. Crowder.
Billy?
Mr. Crowder!
Billy!
Don't do it, son. You ain't got nothing to be ashamed of.
I will not heed the warning of an doctor.
Oh boy. Is Boyd about to get rid of this church right now?
No, I don't think it's gonna bite him. And it's gonna just piss Boyd off even more.
Hallelujah! Praise Jesus!
I gotta go now. I gotta go.
Somebody please call an ambulance! Somebody call
Oh, I wasn't expecting it to move that quickly. Okay.
I mean, you got hit right here, so
straight shot to the
heart.
You remember what Michael Jordan said about weakness?
I remember when he dunked on the tallest fella I ever saw. His name was like Micron or something.
Minute.
Is this where I'm supposed to ask if you want to talk about it? Told him best not be there when I get back.
You mean you told him to meet you behind the bleachers after school?
Pretty much.
He's probably upstairs.
I would have bet money he'd be there. Seemed like he couldn't wait. Lindsay ain't here tonight?
Last I saw her, she was headed up to wait for you. That was a couple hours ago.
Is she gonna be dead?
Or missing?
He did have all that side hustle money.
Mm-hmm. She scammed him. Yeah.
Guess she got tired of waiting.
That's rude. Wasn't even money for him. It's money for his kid.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
So she was scamming him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's literally the only money that she knew he had, because he'd been hiding it in front of her.
Yeah. Whoops.
I totally forgot about that money until...
Just right here at the end.
Oh my gosh.
I was thinking about it when he went to the drawer at the beginning, right before she took her shirt off.
Yeah.
But I didn't say anything, so I was like, well, no, she... Like, that's a really, really long con.
Yeah, she started going after him
when he was still in jail,
obviously
right?
Didn't have Raylan.
Yeah.
Like,
no, I think she liked Raylan, so I don't know. I don't know if she's feels.
maybe since her husband got out early on parole, that
I think it. I wonder how much of it's like a coercion sort of situation. He's a scary dude.
maybe he was like, "You do this for me, or I'm gonna hurt Raylan."
Could be, yeah.
And she did it because she cared about Raylan.
It's a real fucked up thing to do, but maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, jeez. And Raylan can't really say.
Either that or she's just a
to his
cold
marshal buddies,
bitch.
like, she stole all the money I was bounty hunting on the side getting.
He could tell that. He could tell that to Rachel.
Rachel, yeah. Meanwhile, we have the psychic wife. Doesn't really seem to know anything other than he witnessed a mafia guy from Detroit murder a informant.
Well, the less she knows, the better, right?
She seems to know he's still alive, but I think it's assumption because he said he'd go into hiding.
Probably.
But
I don't know.
How did the Detroit guys find out that he was still alive?
I don't know.
Because it's going around the system right now?
Yeah, there's
that
informants.
bad FBI agent.
Yeah, informants in the FBI or something. They get notified.
Yeah.
They notify their friends.
I'm pretty sure that one FBI agent that was trying to bust Raylan 2 seasons ago for being, connected to Boyd.
Yeah.
I think he's a dirty agent.
For sure.
Oh, boy.
All right, well, let's watch the next episode.
Do you think the church guy's dead?
I'd be surprised if he is, but
it
kind of looked like it was going that way.
Are you ready for some more?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's watch more Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
Billy! Somebody call an ambulance! Now! Somebody please call an
Wow, is that gonna make Alma May betray?
You get the cash, I'll make the call.
How about at 6 o'clock this PM, I put a little limp in that Gary Cooper.
That's where they go next, the backyard brawler.
So are they getting money to that backyard brawler?
No.
For something?
Getting money from him. Stealing it from him. I bet that's where they go next, if that's what they're doing.
Came back and took your money?
Meaning what? Everybody knows?
All about your secret money? Please.
Great. Like a overnight kit, little clutch, toothbrush.
And is it still here?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mean she ain't in trouble.
Doesn't look like she's planning on sleeping over much either.
She's the bartender. Seems to know her way around a shotgun. Got a little wild streak.
She doesn't own the bar.
I was wrong.
Kinda thought she liked me is all.
I think she does. She was forced to do this.
So, maybe.
Well then, let's find out.
Rachel's like, I got nothing else going on right now.
Yeah, she doesn't look like she's there by choice.
Well, you looking for work, I can always use someone to clean up the place. Oh, you know, other things.
Hey, man, you're talking to my wife.
No disrespect. I'm just laying out the welcome mat is all.
Okay, so not conning him.
You got the cash?
Lance?
Good Lord. Oh, you boys, like you got dicks the size of redwoods.
Lady, maybe you just better...
There's $20,000 in that envelope. The question on the table is, how long do you think it's going to take finding it a home?
What do they want him to do?
I don't know.
All right, then, let's make that phone call. You and me stick together, there ain't a thing in this world's gonna stop us.
She hoping Raylan comes and
She
puts an
looks
end
a
to all
little
this.
bit scared, yeah.
So he had 20,000 because he just got 10 from that last job, right?
You want to come back and work for me?
I can work, Ava. I can start at the bottom and take the ones nobody else wants.
Yeah.
Huh? Can I come home, please?
Give us a minute.
Breaks my heart, but that's the only place she has to go.
Yeah.
Looks, she ain't got no place else to go.
Yeah.
Now either I gotta worry about this thing or I gotta do the other thing.
She's gonna kill her?
If she got a word about Daryl in that camp, it would have filtered through the sister Cassie.
You know where she is.
Cole, take one of these new fish and go find that preacher's sister.
Your sister hasn't left town yet?
Sir? Sorry. Can I ask you
Cops are looking for someone. They usually bring a picture.
He's a fighter, big guy.
Man, you gotta be more specific. All them fighter fools look the same. Big hands and cauliflower ears and shit.
Boyfriend or partner?
Neither one is such.
She's from season 1 of 24, I think. The girlfriend of Rick.
Say we wrestle for it.
We do what now?
We wrestle. If I pin you, you tap out, whatever. I'll take you both on back. You tap. Well, you can leave your hat on.
The thing is, Gina...
I'm breaking your balls, cowboy.
I think you could have taken her.
All three of you, get the hell out of here now!
It's all right, Joe. You mind if I call you Joe? I just got a couple questions. Buddy was here. And then me being Marshal Service, there's also asset forfeiture. Now, the parties won't be quite the same, but I could use the space.
I'll get my... Any fool that didn't see that grifter Barbie coming a mile off deserves getting his ass fleeced.
Ooh.
But I hear Randall wants to get into fighter management. You got any kind of line on what that looks like?
Did Randall give him the money?
You gonna tell me how much money it was or not?
I did. It's a goodly sum.
Is she letting him go on his own now?
What?
Is he going on his own now?
No, she's gonna go with him.
Now, did you want the 400 or the 200?
I don't really understand the numbers. This stuff, God, I'd be so lost.
Well, I'm kind of a shutterbug myself.
Really?
Yeah, it's just a hobby, you know, landscapes and figure studies and
figure studies,
tasteful boudoir shots.
I don't know which one to pick. Can I see that one over there?
The 800?
Yeah, that one over there, thanks.
You just stealing booze?
Just a bottle of champagne, huh? He didn't even steal any candy bars?
Wanted to do is manage fighters. This is it.
Zip.
I think he took some Dixie cups, too.
Boone says they're like the Bruce Lee of fighting chickens.
So he's gonna open a cockfighting ring?
Sounds like it.
You kind of liked it though, didn't you?
Like what?
Talking titty pictures, ASAs.
Don't start. We got a little bubbly, no harm done. Yeah.
He's a jealous guy.
I'd be more jealous of what she was doing with Raylan. I feel like she's trying to distract him.
Randall?
It ain't gonna take but a minute.
Randall, no.
Hush now. You buckle up for safety.
He's gonna go kick the ass of that convenience store lady guy.
He had pretty good self-control with Raylan. I'm surprised he can't control himself over the convenience store guy.
He will not leave that end untied.
Good. He is right to be scared. I do know things.
Anything I can pick him up for? Start a case?
Yeah, whoremonger and drug pusher. Trying to bribe me to move my church elsewhere. And that's after he sent thugs out to scare us.
Well, the question is there anything else? Anything I don't know?
That ain't enough, Sheriff.
Is he asking for Boyd?
Yeah.
The wrathful judgment of Almighty God. Sheriff, that ought to be enough for anybody.
So she doesn't know anything.
Nope.
I think they were just a legit church trying to help people now.
And you're satisfied now?
It'll do. Though I must say it gives me pause hearing you run my character down in such wanton... Hello? I believe he hung up on me. She didn't like what he's preaching. There's plenty of other churches in Boiling Springs. Whorehouses, too.
You think he'll take her in on her crazy bullshit?
Well, I think he might welcome a challenge.
Does he owe Boyd a favor?
Hey, asshole!
Hey, it's me. Listen, I just...
Who you calling?
Calling 911.
You did what?
So that boy inside doesn't die waiting for help, idiot.
Hopefully that convenience guy doesn't die.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah, be careful though. You get caught here, or here, it's lights out, sister. No lullaby. Good night.
Mr. Gaines, you keep putting that little blade close to my face. I'm gonna take it away from you and see who's singing who a lullaby.
They put blades on the chickens when they cockfight? That's stupid.
Blades come in the package?
Yeah, Smith. No! Jesus!
She warned you.
I just thought... I don't know.
Yeah.
All this. She said she wanted to shoot pictures of horses at some farm across the way. I told her to use the Fuji stock. Gets better grades.
She happened to say which farm?
Nobody uses film anymore these days.
Well, this was...
Even back then, nobody was still using film.
You're getting the chance I never got. You get to start over.
I don't want to start over.
You should want to start over.
Feels like I'm being sent off, and I don't know why.
Well, look at it for what it is. You're free.
Looks like she wore a power suit to tell her, too.
Got a little present for you. Maybe even up the odds a little bit.
Ooh.
Count on you knowing how to use that.
I'll do my level best.
She's giving him a gun instead of backing him up.
Shotgun.
Lindsay,
Raylan,
feel like I missed a step along the way somewhere.
how's that song go? Look for the rainbow in every storm?
I have to download that.
How'd you find us?
She didn't tell you about her little phone call.
Oh, shit. Don't throw her under the bus.
Fellow deeds, but you just can't stand the thought that she might enjoy it, too.
Are you forgetting the part where she gets off on it, me batting clean up, or did you fail to notice who she's here with?
Oh, sandbags.
Not my thing ordinarily. An associate of mine thought non-lethal force might come in handy.
It's pretty brilliant, yeah. In fact, I feel like I would like one of those.
Beanbag shells?
What now is, where's my money?
Oh, jeez. And Raylan can't beat this guy.
No.
Lindsay!
Ooh.
Give me this thing.
You want your money? It's all right in that van up there.
I knew you liked me. But does that mean it's over?
Yeah. There's his money.
Randall, I know you're shackled and it ain't half fair, but you say one more word about chickens, I'm gonna shoot you again.
Does the guy take refunds? Does he give refunds?
No
Take
way.
the chickens back?
No way.
There's money in fighting chickens, Raylan. You think about it.
Oh, jeez.
Kill it, Delroy. I can keep my mouth shut. You'll see. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to say.
She's gonna kill her.
Better go now. Colt's waiting.
Well, goodbye, I guess.
Goodbye, Elma.
Taking her to the train station like in Yellowstone.
You let her go?
Kind of the same answer as the money.
What are you gonna do now?
Go see Winona.
Yeah. Oh, he's back at the bar, right?
Yeah, he's back at his place.
She said that if you are ready to come back to work, then there's a place for you at Audrey's.
I can work. I can work. I will. You'll see.
Okay, we'll see.
She had a change of heart, right?
Bet it's because of what I told her.
Probably.
Or is
Making
that-
her feel good before he kills her.
Is that what that is?
Oh, he doesn't want to do it.
One minute she's here and the next she's gone. Just like that.
Thus, Colt doesn't have the stomach for it.
You pump, I'll pay. Put in 10.
Okay.
Plus, Alma May senses it out right here.
I don't think so.
Maybe his issues shooting a woman.
Just a minute.
Something's about to go down.
Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
She was smart enough?
Shit. Ellen May.
Now she is gonna go to the authorities, you think?
That is so unlikely that she
But, I
would
mean,
be smart enough to, like, put two and two together, don't you think?
I feel like she was kind of putting it together before the call, and the call kind of calmed her. But then maybe she like looked at his phone or something. If you leave it there and saw it was like Boyd and not
Maybe
Ava that called. So I don't know. Whew. I think she's gonna go to the authorities because she doesn't feel she can't go anywhere else.
Right.
Otherwise, she stays alive if she says what she knows.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Puts Ava away.
I don't know.
Well, a chapter has ended in Raylan's book. Think that bartender's going to come back to the bar?
Nope. Say she's in the wind.
Yeah.
She's got to run away from her husband, too.
He didn't seem to take it personal after all the fighting was done. He was like, shit, she got away. He wasn't even mad at Raylan anymore.
No.
He's an interesting fella.
Yeah.
Hothead.
Suffering
Comes and
from
goes.
some emotional control issues. Yeah.
Sometimes he can let it go, and sometimes he's boiling over.
It's weird.
Yeah. But nothing about the overall storyline, the bag, trying to find
Yeah, no, not really.
Drew, right? We didn't really go. I don't think we touched that topic at all.
No, we did in the last episode, so this one was just a...
It's just kind of wrapping up some personal business.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's on your mind?
Not really anything, actually.
Nothing?
Mm-mm.
Were you sad to see the bartender go? Sad that she was a scammer?
No, I'm not too upset.
Yeah.
Didn't really have a lot invested in her, so...
Kind of just a fling with Raylan, right?
Right. I'm interested to see where Ellie Mae ends up.
Yeah. I think that's the biggest turning point in this episode was all her. And then, I don't know what's up with Colt.
He didn't want to kill her. Yeah.
Doesn't have the heart. Is it because of her, or
I think it's
is it
probably because
the job in general kind of weighing on him?
I imagine that he's probably okay killing bad people, but not okay killing people that are just fine. Haven't done anything bad.
Just eyewitnesses.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
You can rationalize or justify killing somebody if they're a bad guy.
Yeah.
Hard to justify killing somebody if just
all she does is she knows a little bit of information. That's about it.
Exactly.
And she's kind of sweet other than that.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet and dumb.
Yep, just a dumb sweet girl.
Well, how do you like that sandbag shotgun?
I like that.
Yeah.
I think we should get some of those rounds.
Sell sandbag rounds private.
I bet you have to be a law enforcement officer or something.
People would be abusing that.
Yeah.
People going around shooting people with sandbags left and right.
You would think, yeah.
Right? Because they were like, it's not lethal. So.
But, I mean, if you think about it, it would be a nice non-lethal way for people to try to be able to defend themselves.
Yeah.
Or the threat of defending yourself.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Just one to the gut and somebody's pretty much down for the count.
Yeah.
Good. Knock the wind out of them. So.
Then again, out in these parts, if somebody's threatening your life and you don't have an actual gun,
yeah,
beanbag's just going to slow them down.
Yeah. So.
Authorities still won't make it here in time.
That's why you need some buckshot.
Yeah.
You're supposed to alternate buckshot, birdshot for your shotgun. Do you know that?
I like the birdshot just because it, just get a few BBs in your ass, but probably not going to kill you.
Probably not.
Buckshot might.
Yeah.
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 All right. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes of Justified? You sad to see Lynn go? Can you believe she was scamming Raylan this whole time?
Lindsay,
yeah, that's what I said. Lynn.
Her name's Lindsay.
That's what I said.
All right.
Lindsay. Lynn is short for Lindsay.
No, it's not.
It's literally the first 3 letters of Lindsay.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes. We're not going to argue about the
name.
The name. Thanks.
Okay. We're not going to argue about it, but I mean, Lynn is short for Lindsay.
It's not.
And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentary, access to polls, people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye. Lynn.
To get me and Boyd an invite to Napier's party tomorrow night. Unless you want me to tell your wife about your fondness for wildlife.
His wife doesn't know he's a furry? I mean, if I was a furry, you'd know.
I hope so. I hope I would know.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And
Could just do with 2.
It's time to get justified.
Yes.
What's going on? What happened last time on Justified? Do you remember?
There's a cock. Right? A cockfight situation.
Oh.
He caught some cocks. Sold some cocks.
Is that really what you... That's how you're going with it?
That's what I remember. I didn't mean to be gross about it.
You always remember the cocks.
Yes. Raylan's girl pulled a fast one on him.
Lindsay and him are broken up.
Hey, dude.
Hi, Mom. Can you open this?
What is it?
It's in the computer.
For what?
Legos.
For...
Oh, Legos.
There you go. You're such a dork.
Love you.
Love you. Anyways, where were we?
Yeah. Raylan's girl stole his money.
He's single again.
Yeah.
After being scammed.
He got his money back in Cox. So he lost his money.
Yeah, he's just letting it go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And meanwhile, on the other side of the coin, Boyd lost Alma May.
What's her name?
Alma May.
Ellen May?
Alma May? That's what
Ellie
I said.
May? I don't know. It's either Ellen May,
Alma May?
Ellie May, or Ellen May. I can't ever really understand what they're saying, but...
Yeah, she ran off. She was getting taken to the train station.
Yeah, and then she got out of there before she got killed.
Capped.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we still have that bag just floating around. They're trying to find that one dude, Drew or whatever, Drew Thompson.
No, they found him.
Well, they found his ex-wife.
That's right.
So
he's potentially still
we'll be
alive.
back onto that a little bit.
All right.
Should we jump in and see what's next for the Justified crew?
We don't know else. Well, we don't know what else to do, so yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, but first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us.
Yeah. Come hang out. And check out our Patreon link down below for more early access to videos, full comedy, access to polls, up to pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Till next time, have a good one.
We're not on our game today. Can't get any of it.
I just said the wrong thing. It was perfect.
Till next time, have a good one.
Just kidding. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go. Oh man, everyone just left.
Shit, look what the cat drug in.
Oh my. What are you doing here?
Yeah, Alma May.
It's definitely not Alma May. I'm not sure what it is, but I know it's not that.
Allie May.
No, it's no L. L something.
It's Allie May.
I don't think so.
I noticed you have some security cameras outside.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I was here with a young lady, and I went to take a leak. Went back to the truck, and she was gone. So I'd like to look at that video and see where she went.
Oh, I'm not allowed to let anybody back there.
She's behind the counter.
I want to show you something.
Hey, I got a gun here.
Hey, relax. Relax.
Oh, I thought he was like a Fed. Like,
Can you help me out?
Yeah, okay.
I was wrong.
How many more times do you have to use that badge, I wonder? It's a nice ace up his sleeve.
Is there another camera?
Just the one works.
Ooh, a cop.
Oh shit.
Brought you some coffee. Might be a little cold.
Decaf?
Whoopsie.
What?
The baby's kicking. You want to feel it?
Yeah. Here. Does that hurt?
Feels like gas. Feels like.
I know exactly what that feels like.
Feels like when you get an air bubble moving through.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get my text. So if you didn't get my text, you're not early. You are about a half hour late.
Shit. I had to call the office.
Not a good time, bud.
How quickly can you be here?
For what?
Rachel, come on.
Just get here. Now.
Uh-oh. Is Arlo talking? A little spur of the moment kind of thing?
Files over here.
Oh shoot, we're opening a real can of worms, huh?
He's dirty, too.
Yeah.
But if you are to be incapacitated for some reason, they might use it as a pretext to nullify the deal, so be in your best interest to tell me the name as well.
I hope you understand.
He ain't saying nothing.
Well, it's all in the case files. Anything you need from me, get a subpoena.
Not gonna just play nice.
I'm talking about payback from when I was coming after you, and I still think you're dirty.
Kiss my ass.
He's projecting.
A receipt for your files?
If Drew Thompson is alive, and your daddy insists that he is, then his testimony could bring down Theo Tonin.
Yeah, and if we got a shot at Theo Tonin, we got to take it, right?
Ooh. I wouldn't trust Arlo.
Right? You guys crazy.
The fact that he killed a cop, it's upsetting and all, but yeah, I get it.
It's not just that he killed a cop, he thought he was killing you, Raylan.
Where are you going?
I figure I'd go back to where it started, Harlan County.
So he's gonna try and find Drew Thompson before
the deal's set in stone.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna find him in 24 hours, though.
Any cats? Do you see any cats?
Any cats?
Got an allergy.
That's not Mr. Tonin.
What's up, man?
Not much, Nick. Oh, come on.
Come on. Get what is that? Hey, get that. Nick Augustine.
He's totally dirty. They're finally actually revealing it.
Nick Augustine.
Drew Thompson's alive. How'd you miss that, buddy?
No, Nick, you gotta know, everybody missed that. Point is, Theo, is he upset?
Theo's talking to the ear. You tell me. He wants him alive.
I don't mean to intrude, but I know the Crowders. I know Arlo Givens. If there's anything I can do.
As a matter of fact, when that's what Theo wanted me to.
Hey, wait a minute. I can handle this.
But I heard the FBI doesn't even have the case anymore. The marshals are running it.
Where you hear that?
Oh. Do you really think that you're the only guy Theo's got left in the FBI?
It's not a problem.
Wayne's like, oh shit. I have to replace that window. He's gonna have to team up with the Crowders.
One of your deputies picked up a girl last night. Name's Ellen May.
Ellen! Nailed it. Nailed.
Elma May.
Ellen May.
Elman?
Ellen.
You said Elman.
I said Ellen May. Did I say Ellen May? Whatever.
One of you boys took her.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that. He picked her up at the Reliable gas station.
Sure it wasn't a statey?
Should I call you at the bar? Or Audrey's?
Well, not unless you want Boyd knowing how bad your guy screwed this up.
Boyd doesn't even know yet.
Nope.
Dixie Mafia just shows up like that out of the blue. You know, maybe he's not coming here to talk.
Well, in that eventuality, make sure that sawed off behind the bars close at hand. You got my back, Cousin Johnny.
Always.
Well, I'll ask about your hole once you tell me how it went with Ellen May.
It's done.
Where'd you do it?
In the woods, about a half mile off the main.
What time?
A little before midnight.
Where'd you put the body?
She already, like, come back to work, you think?
Maybe.
First, we need to talk. Well, follow me.
Johnny's freaking out.
Well, what precipitated the change in your weather vane?
I need you to help me find someone.
Is he in Harlan County, you think?
Don't know.
You know what that little girl did? She offered to give me a blowjob. You believe that?
Did you take her up on it?
Didn't take her up on it.
Yeah.
No! What?
How's the foot?
What do you think? Hurts. Had my braces tight and my mouth hurts too.
Oh, that's the worst.
Wouldn't know.
Josiah got a last name.
Cairn.
Josiah Cairn is your stepdaddy. I know him, say no more. And yeah, he might kick your ass.
Well, wait, what am I supposed to do?
Wait here with her till I get back, and both of you keep your clothes on.
Is there a lot of Josiahs in Harlan County that he didn't know the last name? But...
Josiah Cairn.
Who the hell are you?
MASH! No. Major Dad! MASH.
So you even got a collar.
And most of my teeth, you come close enough.
You can't do this. Sure I can, as long as I got gas.
No, I'm not fine, asshole. He's with the hill people.
Bullshit.
No, it ain't. Now look.
The hill people?
No, it ain't. Look, the man was on the run. Where else could they take him? Now, them hill people passed him up. They never did heal right. He's still up there with them as one of their own.
Look for the guy with the limp.
If I come down that mountain without him, you're gonna be my first stop.
So he is in Harlan County.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Where Josiah says he is.
Yeah, unless they ate him.
What?
Raylan, you know they do that.
Do these hills have eyes?
The hill people.
Appreciate you coming down.
Girls,
you guys have been loud for the last 10 minutes. What's the deal?
Maybe hit me in the boobs.
Oh my
you
god.
don't have any boobs yet, so you're gonna be fine.
Well, then maybe hit me in the chest.
Well, don't hit anybody, you turd.
Well, Charlie poked me.
What? You guys, just keep your hands to yourself.
She's mad at me for no reason. Because I want to start over for the game. Oh, but I don't.
Girls, no more games. It's 8 o'clock, almost. Go in, finish the Goofy movie. Go lay down and finish the Goofy movie, okay?
Okay.
In your beds.
Alright.
Alright, love you.
Love you.
See you in the morning.
Oh, maybe hit me in the boobs.
So I guess go to bed is like code for go get snacks from upstairs. I gotta get back to giving them pickles so they stop eating granola bars right before bed.
The one with the monsters and magic wands?
Yeah, as a Native American princess who controls invisible forest animals.
Ain't you too old for those?
I don't know. I was probably too young to be blowing the head off Taliban. Guess it all evens out.
He's making up for lost time.
Or maybe I'll just call Art.
Perfect.
Do you think this Drew Thompson's in the hills?
Sure.
I'll meet you back in your trailer in 5.
Ooh.
Look, if Boyd wanted you to know, I think he would have told you.
Oh, that's right, Ava. You're right. I'm just forgetting my place.
I don't think Johnny's gonna be nice to him after he kills Boyd. I don't think. It's serious, all that. I don't think Johnny's gonna be nice to Eva after he tries to take out Boyd.
Yeah.
Drop for landmines.
My name is Raylan Givens. I come alone and with peaceful intent.
So they're carrying his hat for him.
Hello, Raylan.
Boyd knows where he's at.
He's gotten in with the hill people.
He scratched himself, said kids today have no values. You know, he sends his stepdaughter out to steal copper wire so she can pay for her own bracelets.
Well, I'll be. Still, I could see him sending you up to an early end, you being who you are.
He's tied up too.
I thought that he was just...
9 times out of 10, I'd be more than happy to accommodate. But right now, I think we got more pressing concerns.
Like they're about to try to eat you later?
Yeah, which one of them they eating first? Some strange bedfellows going on here.
Jump me.
I'll stick it through the door if you like.
I ain't stupid.
Look, it's Daniel, right? Daniel, come over here.
Oh, shit.
I don't like your plan, Raylan.
Oh, shit.
You jump me now.
Well, it don't seem quite fair. My hands tied and you with that rifle.
Oh. Ouch.
This gun's probably not even loaded. Is this gun loaded?
I don't want to kill you. And you don't want to be dead.
We're just looking for Drew Thompson.
That ain't what Josiah told me when he called.
Called?
It ain't the darkest Africa. We got a phone. Daniel, how about you just hum your tune now, boy?
Uh-oh.
Rock fell on Daniel when he was a boy. Now, I love him in spite, but I would never give him a working gun.
Told you.
Ever hear of Sanderson B?
Well, I've heard of Sanderson B. Now, I know him. We played Pee Wee football together.
Their mines up here been abandoned since before I was born. Sanderson B shaft is one of them. 171 foot.
Now keep in mind, there's another marshal at the bottom of this mountain.
Yeah, he long hair, the short hair.
What are you talking about?
Daniel, did you fetch her?
Aunt Mary.
I wonder if he was going to go grab the picture.
Me being marshal service, sworn to uphold the law and all. I get to the bottom of this mountain, I'll be compelled to report what happened up here. If you kill him, it could be bad for you.
So we're back to killing both of them?
I say most expedient path would be to let them both go.
Yeah.
Your daddies took all that cocaine for themselves.
Of course they did. It's another reason we're so proud of him.
Only time I've seen him since he left was near 10 years ago at the Bluegrass Festival. Rubbing shoulders with the mayor, judge executive, all them rich Clover Hill folks. Didn't seem to notice me. Or didn't care to.
So which one's Drew Thompson?
You're on the wrong hill.
Capitol Hill? If he was rubbing shoulders with politicians, then he's
somewhere
remade himself as a different man.
He's got a whole new identity.
Well, I guess this is where we say, may the best man win.
Should we shake on it?
Ow!
You're interested. Marshal Service hires a lot of former military. An MP would be a prime candidate. If you got a phone number or an address, and I can send you some information.
No, I don't think so.
He's looking for tips on manhunting.
You waiting for Boyd? He's up the trail about a mile or so. You got a saw? You're gonna need a saw.
He's probably out there to go to town for that.
The new price for Drew is, I get half the heroin business in the state of Kentucky.
Oh, Mr. Crowder, you are tenacious. I hate that in a person. You have a deal.
Half the heroin in the state?
He knows he's gonna kill him.
Point is, once he brings me Drew, he and I are done. You're free to kill him.
Johnny didn't realize that.
I saw a sheriff's car on the security tape.
That's right. One of my deputies was there last night. And he saw a girl who fits Ellen May's description get waved over to an 18-wheeler.
I don't think he's got Ellen May.
Possibly. He kind of had a soft spot for her, right?
If you find something, talk to me. I'll handle it.
He's hiding her at his house, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what if he did come in and see me?
I'd have shot him. I ain't gonna let anybody hurt you, Ellen May. But I got a job to do. And I can't do it alone. If you're willing.
He's trying to bring down Boyd.
colleague of mine some time ago had a man come into his office, lay down money in front of him, get him to break confidentiality. As soon as he did, 10 federal agents busted in and carted him off.
And that is for shutting that deal down.
FBI, freeze! No.
Josiah, Raylan Givens, back for another chat.
Josiah dead?
Probably. Oh no.
How the hell did you do that?
Yeah, no kidding.
Will somebody cut off his foot?
Oh shit, yes.
Well, my goodness.
Who would cut off his foot?
I don't know.
Doesn't seem like something Boyd would do.
I'm a little concerned as to how, like, why are they... Seems like something Drew Thompson would do if he didn't want to be found.
Yeah.
And if he's a bigwig, he probably has people that helps him do things like that, huh?
Do you think Drew Thompson's somebody we've already met? That's what I was thinking.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I bet he's somebody we meet soon.
Yeah.
I mean, have we met anyone with a limp?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Johnny.
We know why he's got a limp, though.
But, like, do you think Boyd's the guy that cut off the foot? Do you think Boyd came back down and...
I don't think so.
It's like, we gotta stop by Josiah's and...
I don't know.
Press him more?
Well, I mean, they did get a saw to get him off that tree, so maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe it was Boyd. Meanwhile, we got the sheriff with Alma
Trying
May.
to take down Boyd also. Yeah. Boyd's days are numbered.
Even though Boyd helped him get elected, he's like...
Boyd's days are numbered.
I want to actually be a good sheriff and take down criminals.
Yeah.
So, you got Johnny going after Boyd. You got Win Duffy helping Johnny after he uses him. You got the sheriff going after Boyd.
Mm-hmm.
And then who knows?
Gonna have Drew Thompson going after Boyd if he keeps looking for him.
Is it Cole?
Cole.
If something goes wrong, like they find out Cole lost Ellen May.
Oh no, that's not his name. I don't know what his name
I thought it
is.
was Colt.
I don't think so. That was the guy on the hills. In the hills. Cole. Guy in the hills.
Okay.
I don't know what his name is.
Well, yeah.
Guy from Mystery Alaska.
All right. Well, what's next?
We'll have to watch to find out.
You want to jump to find out? Yeah. Let's watch more Justified.
Let's do it.
Previously on Justified.
Rubbing shoulders of the mayor, judge executive, all them rich Clover Hill folks.
Clover Hill.
Well, you got a lot of pretty things in this house, Dale. What do you do for a living?
Banking. I'm guessing they didn't cut off Josiah's leg or foot.
Yeah, the thing is, driver's license, birth certificate, IDs, they don't mean much these days. Technology being what it is.
So how are you going to prove his identity then?
How am I supposed to prove it?
Well, that's your problem, Dale, not mine.
Does he have a stab wound in his ass? Wait, no, that's the guy that's already dead, right?
But there's a right? 1982, Kentucky State champion.
When I do my math right, that makes you a 20-year-old high school senior.
Well, yeah, I failed third grade and sixth.
That explains the poetry.
I bet you haven't gotten as rich as you are without ruining a lot of people's days, so I'm sure you'll be able to forgive my transgression. You may want to keep that memory box close at hand. You never know when somebody else might want to drop by and reminisce.
It's like Raylan will be here soon.
Like an hour. So false lead. The guy was legit.
I don't know if he has leads. I think he's probably just going to every hobnobby. Yeah.
Like, it's gonna take the next week interrogating them all.
I think you might have info on a fugitive.
Which fugitive?
Jimmy Hoffa.
Well, I hear you're having an interesting morning.
Tim tell you I wasn't coming in.
Yes, he did. Said the game was afoot.
find?
A bloody footprint, like a pile of the blood with a footprint under it? Meaning somebody was there?
The footprint of the guy who cut off the leg? The foot?
I don't know.
You're supposed to be the detective here.
Well, it seemed like a footprint he recognized or something.
And where the hell is Colt? What's taking him so long? Colton!
Just a minute!
Colton.
Colt, that's what I said.
Colton.
Yeah, what's short for Colt?
Alright. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
You always question me. I'm always right.
I didn't remember his name. I thought we were talking about a different person.
I'd take Drew off your hands and then I'd try to kill you.
Well, then lucky for me, it ain't you. And go find out what's taking him so long.
He's getting high in the bathroom.
Hey, you love me?
Fucking Cheetos. That sounds good. Cheetos sound good.
We got some up in the cupboard.
Hell you burning there?
A match. You the bathroom monitor?
Are you okay?
I'm good.
She's nervous about something.
She can sense something going on.
You draw this, Benny?
Uh-huh. You want, I'll sell it to you. You can hang it up over your shitter.
It's not really my taste. Lacks a little in composition, but you sure got the likeness right. You coming? Or you want to stick around here and push the kid around some more?
Sheriff have the lead?
You mind if we come inside, make sure she's not here? That nod means yes, you do mind, or yes, we may come inside. I'm gonna come inside.
All right. I'm here. Christ.
She's already found another boy.
I didn't have no goddamn sex with Teddy.
No, I'm sure you and Rapes with a Smile here were just talking.
God.
You're gonna be stupid.
Oh, that's what he recognized.
Enough to wash it off after.
So I was there. It ain't like I chopped him.
You see who did?
Teddy?
Could you tell what they look like?
No, not really. On account of Josiah made me hide the second he saw him pull up.
So Josiah knew that.
Remember it?
Yeah, I'll never forget it. Because that was the last thing I heard before Josiah started screaming.
Is he Drew?
Drew Thompson.
So Josiah's Drew Thompson?
Now, your Drew Thompson agenda aside, I brought you to Roz. If you think you got a line on what happened to Josiah, you're going to share it with me.
You gonna say please?
I don't think Josiah is.
They were just cutting his foot off to
I think they
get him to talk?
I think they just somebody assumed that he was.
You remember Chewy, that Seasar Helo pilot, pulled us out of Sangan, karaoke badass? Said it helped him with his back.
Maybe it'll help you with your menstrual cramps then.
Nah, those went away once I got on birth control.
It'll only take 15 minutes, I promise.
All right.
Shit, brother, I owe you one.
It's okay.
I know those eyes. That guy's in a world of hurt.
Is he there for drugs?
He's at the VA, so no.
You got a problem?
I'm looking for a dealer.
Oh.
Man.
Oh, that kind of there for drugs. Gotcha. I thought you meant like the doctor's office for drugs. I'm not on my game tonight.
Jeez.
He'd shoot me before I got through the door.
Not if we use Arnold to get us an invite.
Do you know what happens up at these parties?
It's a swingers party, not a whorehouse. I know I can handle myself. I put on my little red dress. We're gonna fit in just fine.
A swingers party?
Hold on, Shelby. You arresting him?
That's what it looks like, isn't it?
On what charge?
He'll find out soon enough.
Son, you were turning a corner that you can't walk back around.
Well, that's like warning a man it's gonna rain when he's already wet. Now let's go.
He's already got enough info from LMA?
Expecting to find me under the bed?
You got a smart mouth. What else can you do with that mouth?
Hey! want a freebie. You ain't gotta write my shit. You get it. Oh!
Ooh, Ava's gonna be pissed.
If you tell anyone about this, I will cut out your tongue. And then we're gonna see what kind of professional you are.
I don't think she can do very much without a tongue.
Well, I thought it might take Colton a little while to find a saw, so I decided to eat my way through the tree.
Well, how did that man feel when he was a greeter at a big box store?
Ouch, that's a shitty job. Before the academy, I worked cleaning bathrooms and dive bars.
I used to work for a crime scene cleanup crew.
Ooh.
Say it.
You said the man got his foot cut off? So if he hasn't already met his maker, he's well on his way.
Where's this Drew Thompson? Where's Josiah?
Well, Josiah's dead, I'm sure.
He just tourniquet his leg. He's fine.
Only for a little while.
Which customer?
Can't say.
Oh, no, you can and you will.
It ain't that big a deal.
Yes, it is.
It was Max. My Tuesday night regular.
She's like, I didn't like him anyways.
Got tired of him being regular.
Could I get another blanket?
Oh, he's alive still.
You're gonna get paid off for this deal. I am not who they think I am.
Shut up, old man.
Who's that?
You need to calm down, bro.
You cut a man's foot off, ruined my van. You want me to calm down?
The tether would have brought the cops.
Hey, y'all need me alive, don't you? Give me some goddamn water.
Detroit guys.
Good, I'm dying here, asshole.
I thought you said the belt was gonna stop the bleeding.
Oh, just get me to a hospital.
He don't live. We don't get paid.
You best hope that don't happen.
If you don't live, they don't get paid? Is it Drew?
If I had known you'd turn into a bona fide
Pussy, I wouldn't have said yeah.
Would you want to be any louder? I don't think the whole neighborhood heard you.
Blowtorch.
Yeah, you gotta cut her as in.
Blowtorch will stop it.
He's like, oh, fuck.
Now go get the goddamn torch.
Who are these guys?
I don't know.
And they're working with the lawyer?
April, honey, you home?
Is he Drew Thompson?
It's dinner.
Oh, hey, Arnold. This here's Ava Crowder.
He knows. He's the furry that got shot by Ellen May.
Ava's up here putting together a memory book for the high school cheer squad. We've been reliving the good old days.
She's just trying to get into the Clover Hill situation.
That's right. She's there for an invite to the swingers party.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna use this one. Oh, little teddy bear and the Wildcat jersey.
Here, go grab my reading glasses from upstairs.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll be right back. Okay.
Thanks, Tom.
What the fuck are you doing?
What the hell are you doing here?
To get me and Boyd an invite to Napier's party tomorrow night. Unless you want me to tell your wife about your fondness for wildlife.
His wife doesn't know he's a furry? I mean, if I was a furry, you'd know.
I hope so. I hope I would know.
Just be one more thing we have in common.
Furries? No.
That wasn't them, was it?
Nope.
You're gonna do it, or you're next.
Now grab his arm. No!
You grab his leg.
No! No!
Give him a belt to bite down on.
I swear I am not Drew Thompson.
That's not what Arlo Givens said.
Well, Arlo Givens is a lying sack of shit.
You two done yet?
Back off! Get away from him right now. Well, I ain't Drew if that's what you're wondering about.
I figured as much.
Drew was hiding here, he'd know.
What lawman?
You ought to know. He's in jail for trying to have you killed.
Hunter?
You got balls of steel showing up like this.
I'm just here to resolve our issue.
Who's he?
I'm just a friend. You want to let us in, or you want to discuss drug deals out here on your porch?
Oh, jeez. What's Tim getting into?
Well, his friend's trying to pay off his debts.
Okay, last time I was here, I was high and I took some things that weren't mine, but that's why I'm here now.
He's here to make Tim defend himself.
How about a show of good faith? Mark here gives me a down payment. Everything he's got on him right now.
No chance.
Mark, you heard the man.
I gotta pay my
Hand
rent.
it over to him, I will shoot you myself.
Tim is pissed getting him wrapped up in something like that.
Yeah? Turn that shit off.
The hell are you?
Oh no.
Hey, man. Get up.
Colt's got to take out Max, who actually hit her.
No, please, I didn't hit nobody. Please. No. No more.
I mean, I think you got it.
Don't kill him, Colt. Jesus.
That's for hitting a girl.
What a dick.
Yourself.
I think you just killed that guy.
I don't think so.
You asked me earlier if I loved you. You know the answer to that's yes.
It's eating her.
But Ellen May being in the ground, it's tearing me apart. I have and I will do anything for you, Boyd Crowder. But if we're going to continue down this road, I got to know where we're headed.
So she's going to be happy when she finds out it's still alive?
You meet me in that truck in 2 minutes.
Boyd,
Shotgun wedding? Think it'll open?
I don't know. Not sure how that'll make her feel better about Ellen May, but...
It's a down payment on a house, Ava. Anywhere you want it. Maybe it'll even be a place with a view like this.
Boyd.
This is why we're doing the things we're doing.
Does she have a house?
Yeah.
A Crowder kid playing together after school.
Kids? What are you saying?
Look underneath.
There's a ring. So he's definitely gonna die now.
Ava, the love of my life, the apple of my eye. Will you marry me?
God, yes.
Alright. Not sure. I mean, like, we already knew they were gonna be together. Like, I don't know.
But this just solidifies it. She's got the security knowing that Boyd's serious about her.
Okay.
That's what she wanted. But yeah, she's all torn up about thinking Ellen May's dead.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ellen May's hiding with the sheriff.
Yeah, they're not gonna know that she's alive, though. The sheriff will hide her, I think.
And you got Colton freaking out because he's can't find her. He's going crazy about it.
Yeah.
Doing bad things.
Bad dude.
Oh boy. And then you got Johnny who's about to stab Boyd in the back again. All the while everybody's looking for Drew Thompson now in Harlan County.
Yeah, there's literally not a single person that's not looking for him.
Yeah. We got guys from Detroit. Do you think that's who that was that cut off his foot? Were they part of the Detroit crew?
Perhaps.
And this was another group of guys that were leaving when Raylan and the sheriff were outside the house.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, oh boy. Things are getting weird. But we're like halfway through the season.
Okay.
This is the 6th episode. We got 7 to go. So.
Alright.
So who is Drew Thompson?
Like I said, some bigwig. I don't know yet. We don't know him yet.
Do you think he even exists?
Yeah.
Still alive? Okay. It's weird. So Arlo probably gave them Josiah's name as that's Drew Thompson, and then they went down to Josiah just to help
drag it along.
Yeah.
Like Raylan said, he's not going to give up until his deal's done.
Yeah. So what is Raylan's lead right now? He doesn't really have one, does he?
No.
And then Boyd and Ava are going to this party next.
They might stand the best chance right now. I think they've got the best leads.
Yeah. So Raylan needs to trail them.
Maybe.
Yeah. That was a chaotic episode with everybody on this wild goose chase.
Honestly, yeah, the last couple episodes have been both a little just like, okay, too many moving pieces again. You know, the writers are getting a little carried away with themselves.
A lot of things running around. Like Tim just doing random things, trying to help out a friend and almost getting into...
Yeah, it's just too many random things going on. Writers are just too busy right now. Slow down, guys. All right, well, this was fun. Come back next week, same time, same place.
Probably. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes of Justified?
Tell us whatever you want.
How many people do you think those hill people have eaten?
Ooh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Think they're actually cannibals?
No.
No? Not like Hills Have Eyes?
No, they just like people leave them alone.
Yeah, they're just off the grid. But they still have a phone.
Well, yeah, I mean, gotta have a little bit of a tie. Yeah.
Right?
Pizza, yeah.
Yeah, let us know all your thoughts about the first half of season 4 of Justified.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Come back next week for 2 more episodes. 2
more episodes. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, one camera access, pulls up, quick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Till next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Flicks.
Oh, gross.
Triple
He's
X.
that kind of filmmaker. That seems like a Kentucky filmmaker, right? Just kidding. I don't know anything about Kentucky. Don't come at me.
Kentucky. Fried chicken and porn. Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV, and it's time to be justified.
Yep.
What's going on? What happened last time on Justified? Do you remember?
Not really.
The hill people.
That's right.
The game is afoot.
Nobody ate him, so...
He did lose a foot, though.
Yeah.
They were looking for Drew Thompson. They couldn't find him. But Boyd thinks he's got a lead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're both on the hunt still.
Yeah. Somebody up on the hill.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I don't know.
But meanwhile, Boyd is about ready to get stabbed in the back after he finds Drew Thompson, if he does.
Mm-hmm.
So, his cousin.
Bad news
maybe
bears.
Duffy are in cahoots.
Mm-hmm.
So who finds Drew Thompson first? Raylan? Boyd? Somebody else?
Hopeful Raylan, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Guess we'll see.
Yeah. Well, should we jump in and continue our search for this long-lost
Mystery Man
Thompson?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us. We're Justified.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun comedy, access to polls, up, speak watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
Evening. Where's Ellen May? What am I
It's Elma May.
Ellen May. You just say it fast enough, it sounds like Ellie Mae.
I don't know why Josiah told you Drew's still up here. Only time I've seen him since he left was near 10 years ago at the Bluegrass Festival.
Yeah, he's not in the hills. He's in the fancy rich
Clover
people.
Hills.
Clover Hills. Excuse me.
That's right. We got a swingers party to go to.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you Arnold's Drew Thompson. No, he's not old enough. Would have been 30 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the sheriff.
No. The sheriff that they just elected? The one that's hiding Ellen May? No, it's not the sheriff.
Nice work, Givens.
Yeah, always looking to fill up the piggy bank.
As you like it.
He been sitting in the trunk for the last, 4 episodes?
Probably just had him in local holding somewhere.
Shit only flies if you're a pretty boy like Eastwood there.
See Raylan there, he's got the badge and the drawl and the whole squinty sexy thing, and there was a time I would have run right to him, done the whole merry-go-round.
We just picked his handcuff lock, huh?
How do you do that?
What is that?
Uh-oh.
Bad timing.
Yeah, make it snappy.
Oh no, he's got a friend that followed, huh?
It's time to move on.
Whoa.
You understand?
Yeah. Some thanks I get for being a good Samaritan.
It's like a weird setup. Oh, no, that guy was just being a good Samaritan, it looks like. Right?
Really? Just wrong place, wrong time?
Oh, maybe not. There to pick up his buddy? Well, how would that guy call anybody to pick him up?
You don't tell me where she went, I'll kill your ass.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Get out!
Well, she's dead.
Yeah. You sure we watched these in the right order?
Yeah, because the previously on was everything we need to know. They just had to drive up from Florida to pick him up. That's why it took a while.
Bullshit. Oh, well, that's not just bullshit, Raylan. That is rare, vintage FBI bullshit. That's a whole different bouquet. I tried to call Barkley and chew his ass out about it, but he's been AWOL for a few days, hadn't been to work.
He's dead.
Saying go down to Tramble and talk to that guy who used to be the Harlan sheriff.
Hunter.
Right. And then after that, you'll talk to your father.
We won't.
Well, then you give him a sob story. You know, tell him you don't want to see him die in prison. Raylan.
I don't think Arlo would fall for that either.
You working lunch? Go get him, Tiger.
Happy birthday, Nelson.
Thanks, Rail.
Believe that? Wish me a happy birthday.
Jesus Christ, Nelson, I'm sorry I forgot your birthday.
That boy that beat on you the other day, I gave him a whooping he won't soon forget. I didn't like doing it, but it needed doing. For you.
You ain't just saying that.
That was the wrong guy.
I want to know who put the hurt on you. And it wasn't Max, so who?
Beat the shit out of him anyways.
Was it Colt? Yeah, it was Colt.
He was tweaking and pissed off, asking about Ellen May.
Ellen May?
Where she is, or did she call, or some shit.
Well, now he has something to put between Boyd and Colt.
Ed?
Fished her van out of North Lake around 6 this morning. 2 bodies in the vehicle, one of which was Miss Edmonds.
Decomp suggests they've been dead about 6 days.
6 days?
Yikes.
So that was like a week ago.
Yeah, that's why they showed it to us. It's like a...
You add 2 bodies to the 2 dope dealers in Knoxville? That's 4 killings in under a month. I'm not cut out for that. I'm a filmmaker.
No deal. I sit a few days. You take me over. We get the money. I cut you in 2080 for your trouble.
How much we talking?
Now, if you could finally make a big movie, what's it called?
It's called The Let.
What a filmmaking in Kentucky?
Apparently.
What difference does it make, man? They know, Jody.
Well, I'm healed. Let's go.
So he called... What's her name?
I don't know.
Can you believe this? She put in an alarm.
I think let's go around back.
Yeah, because the back door doesn't have an alarm, I'm sure.
No, not that man. Not him.
You know?
No, I hate him.
Hello, cowboy.
Who are you?
Jackie Nevada.
Katrina's ex-husband might be coming here for her and the kids. He's armed and dangerous and an asshole. House sitter's inside. I got time, I can get her home, but she'll give you all the details on the wife and kids first.
Good. Great.
Flicks.
Oh, gross.
Triple
He's
X.
that kind of filmmaker. That seems like a Kentucky filmmaker, right? Just kidding. I don't know anything about Kentucky. Don't come at me.
Kentucky. Fried chicken and porn.
You got your pocket watch.
Getting married?
Look at me if I use the wrong fork.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This is the swingers thing.
What's a few hand jobs, give or take?
Well, you are looking for an open relationship? We're not married yet, April Crowder.
Baby, you give as many hand jobs as you need to tonight.
That's not funny.
Lord, we're going to a rich folks' sex party. Who would have thought?
Ugh.
Still waiting for our first invitation to that.
God, I would never, ever consider an invitation to anything like that.
Showed your cards.
I don't play cards.
You're funny.
You're charming. Jury's out if you're sincere.
You think I'm working you?
I don't know. My track record as of late?
Oh, he's got a new girlfriend.
The last girl was working him.
Boyd and Ava Crowder.
I think they're the closest on Drew Thompson, right?
So?
I think they're...
Well, I mean, Raylan's not even working on it right now,
Yeah.
so he's still got to head down and talk to Hunter. I don't even remember Hunter. It must be from season 1 or something.
Look at her. If this fine flower is what's growing on the dung heaps of Harlan, maybe we ought to relax our admission policy.
Uh-oh.
Coming in hot.
What are you drinking, sir?
Some of Jimmy Russell's finest.
Well, rare breed or reserve?
You know you're wild turkey.
Well, us folks down the mountain, we gotta wash the taste of dung out of our mouth with something.
That guy must know who he is.
Perhaps.
You're about as welcome here as a case of the clap. Yeah, you can worm your way in here, but that's all you're ever gonna be. Goddamn worm.
You think that's the sheriff that...
I forgot about Napier. It could be him.
Honey, the swinging and the swapping, it's just the bittiest bit of what we do up here. I mean, you know that we girls hold all the power, right?
As it was and ever shall be.
And I'm not just talking about this. I'm talking about Harlan. But don't you worry, sugar, because you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Rule number 1 up here is no means no.
Here, I thought I'd never be part of the in crowd.
Come on over and have a little talk with us.
Well, I'd love to.
Do you think it's Bernard from Lost?
It's been in my family for 5 generations.
But you yourself, are
I don't know.
new here?
I grew up.
I had an uncle that logged there.
Garrett. I remember. He used to bring you and your mama to the company cookouts.
Not him.
On the head with your little princess wand. You're still granting wishes?
Gross.
You gonna do the same thing to me?
I'm afraid the only person I'm gonna be screwing tonight is my fiance. No offense to your wife. A game is afoot. I take it I'm a player.
Poker?
What's the game? Are they going to play some poker for big time bets?
No. You've been playing poker all your life, haven't you?
Uh-oh, is he inside?
Hey, girl.
Jesus Christ. Jody, you can't ring the doorbell?
I want the security code to Katrina's house. Can you cooperate with me, or we gonna have to find your joints, cut you apart like a chicken?
I'd give him the code.
What's he want the codes for? She's not even there. Does he have something in the house?
He has money stashed in the house.
Yep, just saw the license plate.
9-5.
Don't move a muscle, Jody.
This some shit.
Shut your mouth.
We're gonna shoot him this time. We're gonna shoot him in the head this time.
Jackie? No.
Get out.
Oh, ow. Drews. This guy just becomes more and more trouble.
You can use this, make the best movie ever. You and me, we're gonna make that movie.
I don't think this would make a good porn.
Maybe he's trying to go legit. Porn's just practice.
Doubt it.
Anything on the vanity plates?
Yeah, just came in. Some shitbag named Kenny Blanks.
Think he's shooting blanks? Get it?
Guy get it. Yeah, it's great.
Is Drew Thompson at this party?
Probably.
There you are, sweetheart. Yeah, you disappeared on me.
Well, a girl's expected to mingle.
Oh, now I'm glad to hear you say that. Hoping we can go right now.
Oh, boys. You know, I'm afraid it's past your bedtime.
Son, come on.
Now I'm gonna keep turning till I hear a pop. You might as well enjoy yourself.
Leave him be, Boyd. He's gonna have to answer.
The other guy was a gentleman about it. Like, hey, you can't do that.
No means no.
Now, I'm sorry if you got nervous. Okay?
She can handle herself. She was doing all right.
And the other guy was...
Didn't seem like he was going to gang up on her.
Yeah.
Say,
I don't trust these Cloverhill people.
that don't mean I can't make a little money off of them while I find out if one of them is Drew Thompson.
I don't think Drew's at that party.
He's probably not. You're right. Hi, honey.
I have a snack. I'm hungry. Why are you staring at me?
Because you're cute.
What are you thinking you're gonna have for a snack?
Applesauce.
Okay.
Does Charlie need a snack?
No.
Okay.
Love you. You're cute. She really is just like the cutest little thing.
Yeah, baby. You all right? I'll be out in a sec, all right?
Go to his girlfriend's house.
Hands up. Get against the wall.
Kenny? How long you been a Kenny?
Well, since it's sort of my name my whole life. Jody, you know what he calls me? Kenneth, without the diphthong. Most of the ones where he's by himself are rather boring, but his X-rated stuff, I think, is better than most.
Jody does porn?
Some. But this one you have to watch while you're here.
Because he's hiding and he's gonna shoot you or something?
You're gonna be looking over your shoulder till I make the scene. Then we gonna take it to the edge.
Cool. Like, Kenny's got a future. Bright future.
Before my heart starts racing and we bang into someone's rear end, I want to make a stop.
Where?
High note bar for a minute. Stick my head in.
Is he not living there anymore?
He is.
This isn't a drill, is it?
No.
All right, everybody, let's go. Out.
You want to do it right here?
Don't bother me none. Like I told you, we gonna take it to the edge.
You ain't gonna shoot.
You killed his friend.
He's justified.
Oh, she's turned on.
Call it in 15 minutes from now?
Nah, he's gotta call it in now.
Shots are fired. Somebody heard that.
You see Ella Mae's face? No, I haven't. No, you wouldn't, since she wasn't exactly innocent.
Oh boy. Oh, Johnny can't take Colt, so I don't know.
Well, you want me to twist his arm?
Whip a foot. If you kill him.
Getting their hands dirty.
Drug running. You ever think how you had that? Because we let you.
Oh, that's convenient. Oh, we've already been letting you do everything, so you owe us this. Interesting.
Your daddy got the point. Crowders do what we say.
Maybe his dad was in cahoots with him.
Yeah, I know I give you a charge, but you seem almost giddy. Has that got anything to do with what's in the bag?
My school box?
The money. She's got the money.
What's up, Chief?
So were you gonna tell me what happened or just... Very thoughtful. Let me guess, in all this, you still haven't made it to Tramble.
First thing tomorrow morning.
Can I help you?
Charlie doesn't want an apple, so he
Then tell her to go get her own snack.
pickles and apples and Zoe Pop.
I'm not gonna get pickles and apples right now because I'm working.
Could you wait until this episode is over?
Okay. Give me just a couple minutes, okay? This one's almost over. Okay? That's what we're watching right now. Okay. Give me just a couple minutes in between the episodes, okay? And it's almost it's bedtime, so go to bed.
This girl ain't the least bit interested in an old fart like me.
He said, humbly, tell me we're done. We're done, for now.
Is he...
Gonna take that money? No.
Did he just head to Tramble instead of taking a shower?
Kinda seems like it. No, it's probably the next day.
And we get to him. I will make sure you live out your days in a country club jail.
Let me consider it.
For once in our lives, let's work together, huh?
I've considered it. Eat shit.
That'd take long.
At least you took it under consideration. Consideration? Considerment?
Considerment, yeah. You're good at talking.
That's so good.
You're gonna die here. And not in the distant future. Tomorrow, or maybe Sunday after chow.
You're threatening me.
I'm gonna be glad when I hear the news.
He didn't lie to you, Arlo. He's got to think on it a little bit. Let's do.
I bet he comes around. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe he's going to ask for a phone call to Boyd.
Doubt it.
See what Boyd's up to.
No, why would Boyd be honest about it?
Arlo could probably sniff that out, though. All right, well, Jody's taken care of. Finally got him out of the trunk and turned him over, and he caused some trouble.
Yep.
So, that kind of sucks for everybody involved there. So that was the next morning, though, when Raylan talked to Arlo. Do you think he stayed the night?
Probably.
The lovely lady?
Yeah, probably.
They didn't really give us
They didn't give us any
a signal either way. But, all right.
It's up to our imaginations.
So where is this Drew Thompson?
Don't know. Well, he's in...
Did you have any connection at that Napier party?
Probably. We probably seen him. We just don't know.
I think he was in that meeting, maybe?
Maybe.
Or maybe he is the guy they just asked Boyd to kill.
Could be, I guess.
That would throw another hat in the ring.
Yeah, guess we'll see.
Yeah. And those guys seem to be pulling the strings, letting Boyd run things. It kind of sounds like they worked with his dad.
Well, at least that's what they're saying, yeah.
Once Boyd took over, he didn't really realize.
Wouldn't you
maybe
think
there was
that if you
agreements
were
in
pulling the
place.
strings in that sort of scenario, you would have had some sort of conversation with the person who took over the... Probably. So I think they're just...
If he wasn't crossing their line, they probably didn't feel like they needed to.
Or they're just
until he showed up there.
rich,
And they're like, hey.
Rich assholes that think they control the world.
So do you think Boyd has a reason to be afraid of him?
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
Boyd thinks that. So.
You can't take them all out.
No.
Interesting.
Well, anywho, let's watch the next episode.
Yeah. You ready for more?
Yeah.
Let's watch more Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified. Saying go down to Tramble and talk to that guy who used to be the Harlan sheriff.
Hunter.
That's Hunter. Yeah, that was season 1 when he kidnapped Ava and was working with the Miami people.
Drew Thompson.
Is there a question in there somewhere?
Josiah Cairn says if anybody'd know who he is, it'd be you.
Old Josiah lost a foot recently, and I don't mean to diabetes. Has that got something to do with this here? My God, Raylan. You want to screw your daddy's deal so bad that you'd give it to me.
I like you better than him.
I tried to kill you.
I still like you better.
He tried to kill him too.
Drug cartel.
Why do you care?
That you? I don't.
About Thompson.
I'm paid to care. You want the deal or not?
Is he gonna take the deal?
Now, if I were to set you up, I got judges and state troopers owe me favors. I call them down on you, and you'd be locked up within an hour. You don't kill Frank Browning by the end of the week. You even try to act smart. That's how we're going to play it, though.
Great threats. Love it.
What if I were to kill you right now? Right here in this room.
Well, you'd have to watch my friends destroy everything you love. This whole thing, it's not my line.
He could just systematically start killing all of them. That could be
Pick them off one by one?
Yeah.
Make it look like an accident.
Since they're all disgusting human beings anyways.
Jesus, what'd you give him?
Yeah, just doubled up what he's already on. Thorazine, chlorazine, some kind of zine. You gotta tell this investigator, you slipped in behind me when I went to the men's room. Right?
He's about to kill Arlo?
Sure seems like it.
Not personal, Arlo.
He's faking.
Ooh. Well.
Bye, Arlo.
Maybe he'll survive. He's a tough son of a bitch.
Guess we'll see how Raylan takes it. He says he won't care, but...
Well, he just said he was going to die sooner rather than later, so... Kind of felt like he set that up.
Kind of seems like it, but...
Because he talked to...
Gave him a reason to...
Arlo first.
Yeah.
And then talked to that guy.
It's not your bullshit itself that bothers me. It's that your bullshit makes me think you're holding something back.
I'm doing my best.
Mm-hmm.
Raylan, come here, man.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps if you waved your hand over each photo, one will give you a vibe.
That's not how it works.
Arlo took a shot to the chest. I don't think he's gonna make it through tonight.
Oh, he's still alive.
Is everything okay?
He's still holding on.
Man who was gonna make a deal, give up Drew, took a shiv in the chest.
You have to leave?
Not right away. Seeing me would just upset him.
Raylan feels bad about it?
I'll let you boys get to business.
Have a seat.
To see who he's supposed to kill.
Yep.
I'd say they've enlisted you to blow a hole in the wall of one of my slurry ponds and cover their land with toxic sludge so the EPA will come in and shower them with Superfund money.
Not that either, sir, I'm sad to say.
He was hoping that that was it.
They sent me up here to bury you in it.
They didn't send you here to tell me about it beforehand.
No.
I thought I'd give you a chance to beat their price.
Ooh. You want me to pay you not to kill me?
Kinda.
Well, he's cleaning his shotgun.
See, I pride myself on being the kind of man who'd rather beat you than buy you. If you ever come around this house again, you best be prepared for me to get inhospitable.
He's gonna be a hard guy to kill. He's got armed security.
Well, he's a man used to have an upper hand. Took him a little while to accept his situation.
But he did, he accepted it. Baby, that's great.
I know I can't do it alone. I know I'm gonna need you, and I know I'm gonna need Johnny. I'm sorry, am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. You were saying Browning's got backup.
That's Johnny messing with him.
Boy.
Can it wait?
I don't think so.
Oh boy.
Shit's hitting the fan all over the place.
Well, that could be helpful for him.
Win? With the issues in town?
Wynn might be able to help that situation.
Because he got into that trouble looking for what he needs.
Theo wants Drew found now. A week ago, you said you would have him in a week. Well, things have gotten a little more complicated. They certainly have. Theo's got a guy on his way down who has apparently killed more people than malaria.
Oh, jeez.
Do you understand? Theo is ready to scorch the earth down here. Now, are we gonna have a name to give this guy or not?
Can I give him a fake name?
I've got 2 names. That's as far as I've been able to narrow it. Should we just tell him to flip a coin? I think we should play it safe and tell him to kill both of them.
So Frank and whoever hired him to kill Frank?
Mr. Browning?
That's right.
Frank, how many times I gotta tell you not to...
Wait.
I don't know what you...
Is this the assassin that they sent down from Detroit?
Yeah, this is malaria.
So just to confirm, the man in the photo is not the correct target. All right.
Boyd's problems are going to be gone pretty soon.
What was the other name he gave him, though?
The spectacle guy that said, if you don't kill him, we'll kill you, basically. Right?
Is that why you have it? Bachelor part?
Well, actually, it belonged to Abby, my wife. Same as those clothes.
She ain't dead, is she?
Way to make it weird.
So which one of you did the leaving?
She did.
She did.
Yeah.
Must have been a year after I first joined the sheriff's department before I could put on my uniform without feeling like I was wearing a costume.
Bet you look awful handsome.
He looks just like he does now, because he's wearing his uniform. But whatever.
If you pretend to be something long enough, it's not pretending.
He's Drew Thompson.
You're right.
I called it.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Something to do with Ava Crowder? Something you saw her do? Something you did together?
Maybe not.
Well, I mean, she did bring what's his name to the bar to get shot.
Well, can I get you same as before?
No. I need a loan.
A loan, huh? Well, how you want it? Hundreds or tens, fives? I mean, I could give you singles if the plan is to make it rain at the lobster box.
Please, man. Please.
I ought to make you strip.
Oh,
Jesus.
boy. So you think this guy's got 20 grand in his house?
No way.
Those are IOUs, sir. They're as good as money.
You stupid bastard.
Oh, he really does? Oh, that's shocking to me, actually.
I don't think it's 20,000, but it's... Well, maybe he's got a bunch...
Oh, no. Gonna have to kill his kid.
Hello.
Oh.
I didn't see anything, I didn't hear anything. I swear it's the last time I'm going to use police.
Oh, it's Tim's friend.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mark. I'm Colt. Nolan? Sure okay?
What's Colt gonna do this guy?
Kill him.
Someone's trying to run a game on me. And I don't know who it is exactly, but I know it's not that girl.
Man, that's your business.
It's your business too, Mark. You're here, right?
It's gonna, like, drag him into it to have him help.
All right.
Just leave him a bunch of evidence. Cigarette butt, bullet casing.
Just give me something.
He's gonna tell him who.
Think so?
Taco.
Taco?
Kiss my ass.
Raylan was really hoping for one last redemption.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, is that your wife? Wife wouldn't ring the doorbell.
Yeah, it does.
This isn't the guy that...
It's the guy that came on to Ava. Oh. It's the other guy that Boyd named.
Hold still, please.
Excuse me?
Just...
Is there a problem, officer?
All right, then.
It's not him. Or what? If it wasn't him, why wouldn't he just leave?
'Cause... I don't know. 'Cause he's malaria.
Anybody sees his face dies?
Drew Thompson's widow, or former widow, whatever she is, had her go through DMV photos, put aside any guys that could be her dearly departed, plus 30 years.
You never said anything about the widow.
Seeing as that you're only interested in enforcing the law.
It is him.
Or widow, I guess she is now. She said that Boyd came to see him this morning. A good 3-4 hours before you called me with your list.
What about this fella? His widow say anything about Boyd coming?
Well, that ain't his widow.
It's totally Shelby.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, my wife.
What? Are you saying that you killed those men? Why?
Because one of them was Drew Thompson.
Nope.
Sam Keener was an old drinking buddy of my Uncle Owen's way back in the day before I was even born. That would have been 10, 12 years before Drew even got here. She told me that,
You got played by Boyd.
The good news is you're about to get your wish as far as
I
having
know,
your
I hate
cousin
this for Boyd.
shuffled off this mortal coil.
Damn it.
That makes you the man who's going to bring me Drew Thompson, or die trying.
Oh, great. So now Boyd dies.
Oh, I should have known.
Should have known what?
Raylan Givens, if you were coming down here anyway, why have Shelby drag me in again?
I didn't have him drag you in the first time. What's going on?
Oh, shit.
Hold up. Is that an engagement ring?
Mm-hmm.
It's a big rock, ain't it?
Now, as acrimonious as our relationship has been lately, Raylan, Am and I discussed it, and you still gonna be on the guest list.
You know the definition of crazy, right? Keep doing the same thing.
You guys already have the same last name.
I'm gonna need you to step aside.
Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Did you just give me an order?
You don't move, I'm gonna shoot you.
Where did all those bullets he shot go?
I hope I got that right.
I hope I got that right.
He's hoping he's not a sheriff.
Yeah.
Where did that guy's bullets go? Straight up?
Musta.
I was worried for Ava there for a second. Was that all the money? Was that 20,000?
I speak for a man named Theo Tonin. I understand you've been trying to reach us. You have 30 seconds.
Well, now, that's not very long. Well, now, to be fair, Mr. Augustine, I didn't give him those names.
You gave them to Duffy.
Which begs the question. Now, why would you want to back a man who got took when you can back the man who took him? Now, how am I doing on time?
Go ahead.
Got his in.
Call me at this number when you have Drew, and we'll discuss your future.
There is something I'm gonna need from you before that.
Anything we give you now will be a debt we expect you to repay.
Eek.
What's he want help with?
What about Browning? Could he be Drew? I know he was on Eve's list.
His prints match his Army records. He's been Frank Browning at least since 1972.
And Eve's the widow, right?
Mm-hmm.
She really psychic? I wouldn't mind putting eyes on the widow. From what Raylan says, she's something to look at.
Is he trying to kill her?
No.
Still don't entirely trust him. You know, maybe we should just go at Boyd directly.
Can't trust him because he's Drew Thompson.
Arlo's dead. I got the call an hour ago.
You okay?
Yeah.
But you're going home.
What?
You're taking the week.
Bullshit.
No debate about this, Raylan.
Case, a big case that I'm sure you'd love to retire on. And who's got a better chance of catching him than me?
He's got you there.
I'll take a day.
You'll take a few days.
I'll take 2 days.
He already said goodbye to Arlo when he walked out of that infirmary.
But if you do one thing that I don't like, I will pull your ass.
See you then.
You hear me?
I was just going to be working this case off the clock.
Right.
Well, he is tore up by his dad, though, too, a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I mean, still his dad.
Now he has to think about it.
Well, it seems to me you're the kind of men who don't feel bound to conform to the conventions of normal social behavior.
No shit.
What does that mean?
Well, I don't suppose you gentlemen saw the news this morning. Someone shot Sam Keener dead. Police think it might have been the same fellow who killed Frank Browning. All them judges you tell how high to jump. Won't you call them?
Yeah, the Detroit guys do something.
And my world has a high cost of living. How much do you want?
100,000
each. Oh, and I want you to help me get a Dairy Queen franchise.
Ooh, DQ. They still doing Orange Julius at DQ?
Probably.
You gentlemen like ice cream?
Should get a Blizzard.
I love a peanut butter parfait.
You should get a Blizzard.
Ooh, a peanut butter parfait.
Boy, you think we're gonna be alive to see you 3 generations down the road?
What's that supposed to mean?
Think he's gonna die right now?
Like I said, it's nothing I can't handle. Don't lose faith now. We're so close. Let's break through that glass ceiling.
Ooh. Dairy Queen does sound nice, though.
Yeah. Like a chocolate fudge extreme with like cookie dough bites inside too.
Something with Oreos.
just wish they'd leave out like the chocolate chunks. I don't want to chew through the chocolate. I want the brownie and the cookie dough, but I don't want the chocolate shards. Anywho, Dairy Queen sounds great.
Raylan's first stop was seeing Arlo.
Oh, he's got to deal with the arrangements before.
Yeah, he's got to take him back to the house, bury him.
Guess so.
Yeah, he's next to his mom.
Mm-hmm.
Is his aunt there too?
Yeah, probably.
Well, all right. I think we've sniffed out who Drew Thompson
Yeah,
is.
you called it.
Well, I sniffed out who Drew Thompson was.
Yeah.
I was thinking it like 2 episodes ago.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
I wasn't.
And I was like, man. Thinking about it more.
I was like, if he was Drew Thompson,
he's the
hobnobbing with the elites, why would
When he was running for election, he was talking to all those guys.
Oh, gotcha.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's when the Aunt May, what's her name? Aunt?
Yeah, I
the
didn't know.
lady?
I didn't know how long ago that was. I wasn't.
Possibly saw him at the Bluegrass Festival.
Yeah, I was thinking that was a long time ago, not like just recently, long time ago.
But yeah, well, she didn't say when it was. So.
She did not. I made the wrong assumption.
I'm guessing it's got to be Shelby because I feel like it's got to be.
No, it's definitely.
It's got to be somebody that we've seen.
It's definitely
and
Shelby.
It's going to be like, oh, it's been him this whole time that they've been looking for. And he was just in the.
You lack the confidence. It is Shelby. He wouldn't have shown as much interest in the ex-wife if it wasn't him.
I was just laughing because he was in their office. They were.
He was trying to get the details about the ex-wife so he can go and kill her.
His ex-wife?
Mm-hmm.
No. He was talking about Browning's ex-wife.
No.
Trish. She's a looker.
No.
No? Well, I don't think Shelby's going to do anything about his ex-wife.
I think so. She's the one person that can place him.
You think so?
Yeah, she could identify him.
No. He's too nice of a guy. He's just trying to stay hidden. I don't think he's going to get his hands dirty about it.
Anywho.
Yeah. Well, Boyd has made a connection with the Detroit mob.
Mm-hmm. Owes them some favors now. Great.
Yeah.
And goodbye, Arlo.
Yeah.
His time was pretty much over on this show anyway, so.
Yeah. He was getting kind of stale. So. But, we got, Johnny working over Colt right now.
I still think he is going to kill Boyd.
Well, for when, but...
No, I think he's going to kill Boyd for himself.
For himself?
Yeah, he's still
I'm
really
just thinking
hurt
with
him.
Boyd going around Wynn and Johnny's arrangement isn't going to have any weight behind it anymore.
Not much, no.
And then Wynn's not going to have any sway.
Mm-mm.
So Johnny and Wynn are going to have to team up anyways to try and take out Boyd.
Just what they were doing to begin with.
Yeah. But just to save their own necks.
Right.
Detroit's eyes, so.
Yippers. Lots to come still in the second half of the season.
So, I'm trying to think, if it is Shelby.
It is.
And it is.
There's no other person that it could be at this point.
How does he get found out? Because he's going to have to reveal it. Is he going to reveal himself to Raylan when he has to help? I feel like he's going to have to help Raylan do something.
Perhaps.
And then he'll be like...
It's the only way to save himself.
You know I'm Drew Thompson, right?
I don't know. It's really the only way to save himself. I don't know. And then where does Ellen May fit in all of it?
How's that going to roll over with him being the sheriff? And he's a witness for Theo Tonan's crimes. It's going to get hairy.
It'll be interesting.
It'll be interesting how this season wraps up.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's not him.
No, it's definitely him.
You think it's definitely him?
Absolutely. You called it.
Okay. But we still got 5 episodes to go. 3 more weeks.
Sweet.
What should people comment on after these 2 episodes?
When did you put it together that it was Shelby? Because I
don't want them to ruin it. What if we're wrong?
You're not.
I don't want confirmation that we're right or wrong until
I know that you're right.
I still don't want confirmation.
All right, well.
So.
Never mind then.
Don't tell us if we're right or wrong about Shelby. Even if we are right. Or even if we're wrong.
Not wrong.
Right? Okay.
Well, thanks for hanging out.
What's your favorite kind of DQ Blizzard?
Oh, yeah. Favorite DQ treat?
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a Blizzard. Could be any of their dessert items.
What's their ice cream bar? That's
Dilly bar.
a dilly bar? Yeah. Like a dilly bar? That's what they started with, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. Let us know all your favorite DQ treats.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one comedy, access to polls up. Pick watch second. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
What now? Drew?
I told you.
Yeah, we knew this like 3 episodes ago.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to get justified.
I just don't think that's proper English.
It's time to be justified.
There you go. Okay, great.
What's going on? What happened last time on Justified?
Honestly, can't remember a thing. Do you remember? Oh, Raylan's dad died.
Arlo died.
Arlo. That's all I got.
They're looking for Drew Thompson.
Still looking for him. He's the cop.
Who Drew Thompson
The
is.
sheriff.
Sheriff.
What's his butt?
Shelby.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Boyd is teaming up with the Detroit guys around Winn-Duffy, while Winn-Duffy is teaming up with Johnny to take out Boyd.
Mm-hmm.
Little does Boyd know.
Right.
And Alma May is still
Ellen May
in the wind. Yeah, Alma May.
being hidden by the sheriff. Yep. Perfect. We're all caught up.
And Colt is
Colton
going crazy, trying to find her.
Yep.
And Johnny's aware that she's up.
We're all caught up.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Cool.
Got 5 episodes left in the season.
Let's do it.
Should we jump in and see what's next?
Yeah.
See how Raylan spends his days off?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full comedy, access to polls, up, watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Did I do that last week?
Yeah, you sure did.
Previously on Justified.
Can't believe Arlo took that to his grave. He was hiding that thing in his wall and didn't tell anybody when they found it.
Yeah, weird.
No, I need 20 grand.
He also shot Tim's friend, so Tim's gonna be looking for him.
One of the skivvies drug himself clear across the floor to get to his phone. Rather than call 911, he texts you. Think you can shed some light onto what this text chair is about? Bagram, it says.
Oh, he didn't die?
He said a shot to the chest. Could have sworn he shot him in the head.
Marshal Gutterson, if you think of anything, any window into this mess, you let us know?
Yeah, absolutely.
You think he knows? He's got a lead. He just doesn't want to give it up.
Probably.
You think he thinks it might be Colt because he's ran into Colt?
Hey, they're leaving without me.
Hell no. What's this bullshit?
Hello, Hunter.
Seems a little bit like a conflict of interest there.
He's off the clock.
Oh.
So what's he doing?
It's up to something.
Is he coming at him because he killed my dad?
Are you shitting me? You let Raylan take him? Givens' body not even cold on the slab, and you let Raylan drive off into the sunset with his killer. Have you lost your mind?
Yeah. Whoopsie.
I want you to sit your ass down and get used to purging case files until I figure out how to like you again.
Jeez, Art's pissed.
And let him know that if anything happens to Sheriff Hunter while in his custody, he will no longer be a marshal, and neither will I. And that...
What was that guy thinking?
So if anybody wants to screw anything else up, just wait till tomorrow. God damn it!
He is really mad.
Oh my gosh, damn it.
Raylan's probably not even gonna...
Oh no, he's gonna be fine. Just...
Meaning maybe you could use a little help.
Yeah? Help out.
Could tell Art I got your voicemail, buy you a little time to do whatever it is you got in your head. I could come up to Harlan, poke around the Crowder place.
Yeah, Tim's got his own personal reasons. He's got a hunch it's Colton. He's looking for a favor to give a favor.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Oh, this is where I start to find out what's what.
Is this Win Duffy?
Yep.
Something to do with Johnson McLaren's dog. Do with the other. Some kind of collie mix, I think.
I had a Yorkie growing up. May I ask?
Now accusations are... Remember what she did, Hunter? Hashing it out came from the French word hatchet, meaning to cut through all the bullshit. He may be the only person I know alive who knows Drew Thompson.
Ooh. You saying Arlo is dead?
You don't seem happy.
Deputy Marshal, I am truly sorry for your loss, but...
Thank you, Win. Whatever your other failings, I believe that's true.
At least Win was nice about that.
Noodling on ideas about what to do with Mr. Hunter?
He's kind of got to deliver him.
Yeah. I feel like he's fishing. He's fishing with Hunter. He's like, do you want this big fish to bite you, or do you just want to tell me?
You go through here. There's a den.
Does she know
She's
this house?
been here before?
I was just pointing out that
Whatever
the
home
banks...
we buy, we'll buy it outright, pay cash, obviate the need to get in the gutter with the banks. Maybe real estate agents are like new houses. You shouldn't fall in love with the first one.
Mr. Crowder, wait a minute. Thank you very much, but we don't need your shit.
We don't need your shit.
Playing hard to get.
I think you and your mama just got me one step closer to finding Drew Thompson.
How so?
Don't know.
He'll send someone for you in prison. You're gonna die in Leoville, Hunter. Sooner, not later.
That's what he was doing. He was giving Win some info on where to send a hit.
You can write your own ticket to a better place. God.
You didn't have a child lock on? What an idiot.
Oh God, don't get hit by that.
Jesus. That guy didn't even fucking slow down.
In the words of Arlo Givens, I'm trying to knock some goddamn sense into you.
Hunter thinks he has ill feelings because he killed Arlo. I don't think he really gives a shit about that.
No.
Put me in the car. Take me to Leoville.
Or he's just that good at his word on keeping a secret.
You sit right here. I got a surprise for you.
It better not be some dumb whore popping caps at me. 2, 3.
Surprise.
God damn it.
Whoops. God damn it.
You sure you're in the right place, honey?
Oh, she's still in town?
Apparently.
She left word with one of our former parishioners seeking guidance. Said she was all tore up about something.
Huh. When was this?
Yesterday.
Well, that is strange.
She's calling the church.
If you see her, will you be sure and tell her that I'm praying for her? If she needs...
Is that really Ella making calls, or is it Johnny
Doesn't seem like something Ellen May would do.
Yeah. Call from Shelby's place and ask for help.
We got a problem.
A big one.
Boyd's got a lot of problems going on right now. Trying to play house with Ava, and walls are coming down.
Lee, figure maybe I'd drag him in front of them, see what shakes out.
Well, Paxton and Gerald are bound to be a bit jumpy, likely gunned up in the wake of their friends being took out. Leave my car here. I'll ride with you all. We'll see what's what.
Oh boy.
He's the one that showed up because he...
Yep, he's got a stake in this.
He's Drew Thompson. He might end up shooting Hunter.
Definitely. The one guy that probably knows who he truly is, right?
Now, she said she's either gonna be in town at the garage or at her church. You think you can handle the church?
What do you want me to do?
Right now, I just want her found. Now, I'll go into town. You call me if you find her.
All right.
Well, Colton's just going to use that lead as a way to try and find LMA.
And when we find her, we'll bring her back here and hear what her game is.
Not if Colton kills her first.
Ava's like, something is not right here. Colton's doubling down on his lie.
Shit.
Tim's looking for revenge.
I saw Ava and some woman I've never seen before talking about LMA, looking all serious.
Now, Johnny knows.
Johnson McLaren verbally assaulted your mother, Frances, and Arlo saw fit to shove a pound of dog shit down his dirty mouth. Although she had every right to be affronted, your daddy was protecting her honor.
Ooh. Got a little redemption for Arlo there.
Well, if Drew don't want to see you die keeping his secret, maybe you'll get lucky and he'll step up. Otherwise, you got a short, ugly road once the Dixie Mafia gets a hold of you in Leoville.
Can help him escape, you think?
Shelby?
Yeah.
I'm saying the man's a liar. He never killed Ellen May.
Abe and I have been trying to put together a puzzle, and it seems like you have some of the missing pieces. Why don't you start from the beginning?
Johnny's joining the party.
Why?
Yeah. Maybe he thinks Colton's just a ticking time bomb they both need to deal with before he screws up his own plans.
Maybe.
I didn't know what I could do.
So when you suspect he's been lying to us, you do absolutely nothing.
I have always been there for you.
I mean, Johnny's not wrong, other than stabbing in the back.
Yeah.
But maybe he's doing that because of all this shit.
Let me help you. Don't you want to be free from the devil's grip?
Where is she? Where's Ellen May? Where is she? You playing with me? Did you send me that text? Where is she?
Let her go! Right now! Let her go!
Ooh.
My friend Mark from the VA got killed at his dealer's place. Did you kill my friend?
Oh, jeez.
I will make sure that his transgressions are properly punished. You have my word, Colt. Now, all we want is to leave in peace. Need I remind you that you are an officer of the peace?
Careful, Tim.
Thank you. Me. Get back to the bar and you can tell me what's what. Keys.
Is Colton gonna come clean now? Tell Boyd what's up?
Don't know. I think regardless, he's dead. He's a dead man.
Uh-oh.
Hard time sending you to do their business. What, they run out of chimpanzees on their way down the food chain?
Well, that's nice.
Some bad men headed this way looking to put a hurt on me and Gerald. We got that, son.
Hey,
He's got a bottle in his hand.
look, there's no reason to get nasty, all right?
You just go on home, boy. Play cops and robbers in the mirror,
Don't draw on Bob. He'll beef stew you.
Yeah.
You drop your guns, that's an order!
They don't have to. It's private property, right? Like...
Uh-oh.
God damn it, Bob.
Yeah, their rifle's a little bit more powerful. Oh boy. Oh boy.
He's got his AK.
Everybody stop shooting!
Stop robbing!
Bob! Stop it!
Jesus.
You too, Bob. Put the goddamn gun down.
Yeah.
You got cuffs small enough to fit him?
He wasn't the only one shooting, if I'm not mistaken.
He's just gonna let him out.
Oh, Shelby's gonna talk to him and be like, "You're not giving up my name."
I told you I'd keep your secret, and I did. I'm trying to tell you on the drive up Hunter, here. I always knew. So what now, Drew?
I told you.
Yeah, we knew this like 3 episodes ago.
No, I pulled a ripcord for real. I'm grateful for what you've done.
Does that mean he's gonna tell Raylan who he is?
You take care now.
Or is he just letting him go with his secret?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that is right. Hunter and Shelby looked after me when I first come here on account of that kid, Ollie Kemp. I put him in a coma. Did I tell you about that? Got involved. There's all these hard eyes on the sheriff's department, but Shelby took the heat. That's when Shelby got into mine security. And even then, Shelby put a word in for me at the academy. Of course, they chipped me on the physical.
Really? Is he putting the pieces together now?
Yeah, he just told him.
They're buddies. Is he getting the picture of that?
Guess we about hashed through all the bullshit now, didn't we, Raylan?
Where the hell's my patrol cruiser?
He's gonna leave.
He's running. Shelby's running. Hunter's just sitting in the car.
Yeah, but Hunter's gotta run too, otherwise he's a dead man in jail.
No, he's saying he doesn't have to keep the secret anymore, so nobody has a reason to kill him.
What? I want this gun at the back of my head and show me exactly where you pulled the trigger.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm very serious.
What is Boyd doing here?
Well, why not in the front? Like this. We know you didn't kill Ellen May.
I am so sorry, Boyd. I messed up.
You have no idea what you've done.
Oh boy.
Shelby knew that Ellen May was alive.
Yes, him.
Sheriff Shelby. My Sheriff Shelby knew that you were looking for Ellen May.
Yes, him, his deputies, all of them. I went to his house.
Boyd thinking Shelby's got something behind it now and knows that he's probably hiding her. Because he asked about... Like, he talked to Shelby after it all went down.
Listen, you see those men around again? Give me a call, all right?
Been a while since someone showed a little kindness.
Tim gonna get a girlfriend?
Kind of seems like it.
We're in this together.
We are, but Delroy is on you. Go.
I should have killed her myself.
Well, it may come to that yet. Go.
I'm thinking Shelby's probably heading back to his house to pick up Ellen May, and they're both gonna leave town.
Mm-hmm.
Boyd's heading to his place.
Hello, Boyd.
Not him. I am unarmed. I'm just a civilian on an evening stroll. Drew goddamn Thompson.
Oh, boy put the piece together finally, too.
All it's worth. Sorry about you, Daddy.
Don't be. We had a nice visit before he passed. Thought I was a good boy. Said he was sorry for all the times he was a dick. Was gonna miss seeing me grow up, but he'd be watching over me every day.
Sounds like Arlo, all right.
What can I say? The man never let me down.
Because I think we both know whose voice it is. Makes you do what you do.
Ooh. It's his aunts. Well, all right.
Okay, so everybody's finally caught up to what
And
you
I
knew
solved
all
the
along.
mystery first.
Yes, you did.
And I said it last week.
I'm so proud of
But
you.
I was thinking it like 2 weeks ago.
Dang.
I think I almost told you after we were recording too. Like,
Just so proud of himself. I'm proud of you too, honey. So great.
I'm a better marshal than Raylan Givens.
Hot dog.
Yeah. He was right there under the nose the whole time.
Missed it.
All right, so Shelby grabbed Ellen May. Next up, his ex-wife's.
You think?
Yeah.
To kill her?
Maybe pick her up and be like, hey, let's go. Let's go, baby.
maybe-
And she's like, I've been waiting for you.
And
I knew you were
Ellen
gonna
May?
come get me soon.
Both?
Yeah. Well, Ellen May's not
Two
love
first?
interest. She's like, this is the daughter we never had. And they head for Mexico.
All right. Well, maybe.
Huh?
Let's watch and find out.
So, I
It's got to
mean,
come to a head at some point.
Raylan's got Tim at his back, and they're ready to...
They're ready to find
I feel like
find him.
Tim with Colt, he let him go with Boyd. It felt like he understood that Boyd was going to take care of him.
Yeah.
And the way Tim was about to take care of him, and he wouldn't need to worry about the paperwork kind of thing, right?
Right. Yeah.
But he was also telling the sister there that...
Clear eyes when he goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he just knows he'll try to get him the legal way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's not a murderer.
Yeah. So, yeah. Kind of realized Boyd kind of did him a favor by saying, hey,
Stopping him.
Let me take him off your hands. Don't worry. He'll get justice for his transgressions. So.
Exactly. All right, let's watch the next episode.
You ready to see where they go next?
Yeah.
Let's watch more Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
How was that needed to be on the previously on? Wasn't that?
Well, I have been meaning to get by and see your daddy.
It's funny. I was just thinking, you keep running your mouth, I'd like to go ahead and arrange that.
Oh, you gonna arrest me now for talking?
Who said shit about arresting you?
He doesn't know he's dead?
No.
If you shot Theo Tonin and threw Waldo Truth out of an airplane, what's your...
What?
Ex-wife.
Ex-wife.
You ride until you reach a coast. Doesn't matter which one. You ask around until you can find somebody to help you make a new ID.
Are you sure I can just go?
I'm sorry it's gotta be this way. I truly am. But it does. Good luck to you, Ellen May.
Does she stay or go?
She better fucking go. She's a dead woman.
Is that dog okay?
Balls.
Is he picking up the dog and taking it home?
No. Just taking Ellen May.
Where are you going?
Mexico to start. Had a beach town in mind, but
I ain't never seen the ocean before.
Get in the fucking truck.
So seeing that dog walking alone down the street made him think about turning around and pick Ellen May up.
well, if we're lucky, should be across the border before sunup.
How fast is this car?
We ain't driving, Ellen May. I won't fly us.
Who's got a plane?
The airport.
That's what Raylan was thinking, is if I threw somebody out of an airplane, where would I go next? He's thinking airport.
Yeah.
So maybe the ex-wife, he's not going to pick her up.
Why would he? Unrequited love? I don't know.
Maybe she's psychic enough to meet him at the airport.
Where do we go in?
Up there at the second gate.
Oh, the one by the light?
What?
The light there on that building?
Go past.
Why?
Oh, don't slow down. Just keep going past.
There's no lights there.
Passed on. Look out, said the driver was a woman.
Oh, that's 7 in the last hour.
There's other airstrips, you know.
That's why he picked up LMA too, because the road blocks would be looking for him.
Doesn't make much sense, does it, since the sheriff's plane's already here?
UPS was going to put a distribution center up there, but the roads are too bad.
The sheriff's already got its own plane, huh?
The sheriff's got a plane here.
Well, yeah.
Up in the hangar, too. Through all the records of everyone who flew in and out of this airport. You didn't say shit about the sheriff's plane. You were looking for a criminal. Why would I mention the sheriff?
Is that usually on this time of night?
I don't know. No one's ever usually here this time of night.
Go to hangar 2, Raylan.
Is that what Art told you? Rachel, stay with Raylan. Make sure he don't catch cold.
But if you don't get in the car right now, I swear to God, I'm gonna start singing show tunes.
Promise?
Don't mess with me right now, Raylan.
Where are they at now?
They're at a roadblock.
They left. Didn't they just drive past the airport?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they going to the hangar? Or did they decide not to stop at that airport because they
saw the light on?
Yeah.
No, what I was about to tell you is that the Stadies let Boyd Crowder go.
When?
About 20 minutes ago, lawyer showed up with a court order.
Well, I hope they broke his cell phone in half before they let him go.
I think you're the only person who does stuff like that.
If he called... He had ladies' underwear.
What?
Not like ladies' underwear, like whore's underwear. He's got Ellen May. We find her, we find Drew.
By the way, I have that same pair of panties.
They're not horse panties.
Calling her a whore.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to acknowledge that this guy's awesome. I mean, he shoots Theo Tonin, fakes his own death, and then he has the balls to get a job in law enforcement not once, but 2 times. A couple of days riding around with you while you're looking for him, and now he's run off with a hooker that's half his age. That's some badass shit. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You going to let those guys be the ones, or are we going to be the ones to take that badass?
You're right. We're on it.
Yeah, let's go find a whore.
Let's go find a whore.
Let's go find a whore.
What are they doing?
They're trying to get back to the airstrip so that they can take that airplane.
But we got no play left. They're gonna be watching everybody I know, everybody I ever did know. We got no place left to hide.
I got an idea.
What's her What's her idea? The church?
I don't know.
I mean, she's gonna.
I don't know.
Where would Ellen May go if she was in trouble? Does she have any family in
The
Harlan?
church.
I mean, what's the plan?
The plan is for you to find Jimmy and wake his ass up.
Jimmy, be up front 5.
Come on. Stay here and wait for my
Jimmy over the snake bite? I guess it wasn't venomized, so probably didn't take that long to heal.
It's called Huatulco.
Huatulco.
Oh, it's the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
I like Mexican food.
Me too.
Oh, chips and salsa.
It's mostly Catholic.
Anything like what Billy's church was?
Well, it's a branch of Christianity, if that's what you mean.
It's a little different, though.
They don't have snakes.
Thank you, Shelby.
For what? Making you a fugitive?
Do we think both of them are gonna die?
Not that many people ever cared enough to look out for me before.
I think Shelby will die for her.
How are they supposed to find Shelby before the marshals are Boyd? You want them to go door to door or post flyers like he's a lost cat?
So you're saying you got nobody in Harlan?
Au contraire, Mr. Crowder, I do have a man in Harlan.
You, dummy.
You.
So I gotta find him on my own?
It's called subcontracting. And it's how business is done in the 21st century.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Here, Mr. Limehouse.
It's a great idea.
You got information for me? And what, your office ain't safe enough?
Not right now, no.
He's still in full uniform.
Safe. Maybe get her out of town in a couple of weeks. I got 15,000 for you. Boyd won't come up here. You'll be safe.
Why can't you stay too?
Limehouse just realized she's running from Boyd. I think she's like, well, you have some information I want then.
Yeah, well, from what I hear, you worth plenty. Drew.
Oh, information travels fast to Limehouse.
Sure does.
No.
Ooh, who does he give him to?
I don't know if him and Boyd are in good terms.
I don't either.
Chair!
Hey, come on now. This ain't necessary, boy.
He doesn't know anything.
What?
That doesn't work.
Limehouse! Limehouse! Whenever she get in trouble, she threatened to go to Limehouse.
I know they're here. Were you even gonna tell me?
Well, I didn't know I was obliged to keep you apprised of comings and goings in my holler. You want to see her?
Oh boy.
See, Ava? I've been hiding this whole time. And I ain't said nothing. Nothing about nothing.
She's so sweet.
How much for the both of them? 150,000
For both of them?
each.
Oh shit.
Eek.
That's all their house money.
Baby, just tell him.
I'll see you soon.
Does that mean they're not gonna pay?
I'm about to give
You Drew goddamn Thompson on a silver platter. You bet your mama's wedding ring he'll go for it.
That's his bet.
Terry, sweetie.
I'm prettier than her. I'm blonde. And I can do shit they ain't even thought up names for.
Would you just stop?
Jesus.
Count on.
If she had somebody she could count on, I guess she wouldn't be sucking hillbilly dicks for money, would she?
She's got a point. Very good point.
They're at Noble's.
Limehouse is gonna sell them to us. It's gonna cost me everything I got, but
Eva was staying there? Eva was hiding at the Limehouse?
That's where she went to stay.
I didn't realize she was at Limehouse. No wonder she's eating good.
Oh my god, not LMA again.
So we're not the only ones then.
You're asking questions about LMA. Maybe you're asking the wrong questions.
Well, I'm sorry, Johnny. What questions should we be asking? Honey, you can go.
Is Johnny gonna talk?
He's trying to figure out how he can position himself.
Oh, there's a clue.
He's buying a house in the goddamn suburbs. Up there on Clover Hill. Because the man is in love.
You sound like he stole your girlfriend.
Ha! No. He stole Raylan's girlfriend. He stole my job.
We don't give a shit about Boyd. That's not why we're here. The man we're after, Drew Thompson. You can help us with that. Maybe we can do you a favor in the process.
Ooh. Johnny's at the end of his rope, so he's willing to take all offers.
And boy, is he. He's
He was
taking
just-
every offer he can get.
He was squealing like a pig right there. He's been like, yeah.
He's playing 3 different sides right now.
I believe I'll take what I came for, be on my way.
You know, I dreamed I'm flying this plane. I mean, one of them great big old suckers, a jumbo jet. And all the passengers is folks from Noble's Holler. And I'm fighting to keep it level, and ain't no use. I always wake up just for impact, sweating.
While I believe I understand your subtle metaphor, what I don't understand is why you feel the need to tell me.
So you understand why I'm about to do what I'm about to do.
Else?
Uh-oh.
We had a deal.
We did.
Yeah.
And now I'm changing it.
Oh, boy.
It'll get you one. And whiching is up to you.
Ooh.
You mind if I take a moment to confer with my lady?
Well, Ava should realize that
Ellen May is not a threat to her, really. You should take Drew Thompson for business purposes.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna say anything. You don't know that? She hasn't so far.
Ava, she's a wild animal.
Oh, Boyd's the one that wants to get her.
Because he doesn't want anything to happen to her.
Then do this for me. For us. Please.
Oh, here come the marshals.
Right?
Listen, you're gonna be safe.
No!
Girl, you get another 300 grand together, you give me a call. We talk about getting your little hoe back.
So is Limehouse just gonna keep her for forever up there now?
I jumped with too much cocaine. Came in hot, broke my legs.
I guess the marshals weren't driving, and I thought those dogs barking because somebody was pulling up.
Listen, Drew, Shelby, whatever the hell your name is, I appreciate the play you're trying to make. But men like us, sooner or later, we gotta reap what we sow. And this is your 6x6 plot of land.
Oh, boy.
Know that your sacrifice will be providing for the next generation of the Crowder family.
Is Johnny gonna drive off with him? Try to turn him...
Don't forget my money.
Huh?
Johnny's gonna inform the marshals. Marshals are gonna pick him up.
It wasn't till you started up.
Letting this ride on the word of Johnny Crowder.
Why is Boyd handing him over to Johnny and Colt, though?
To deliver him to...
He wouldn't do it himself.
How are we supposed to know which field?
Apparently all we gotta do is look up.
Look up.
You're a military policeman, right? That's nice police work. Pretty sure.
Oh, Tonan's gonna come on... Or Tonan's guy's gonna come in a helicopter, you think?
You junkie pussy. You got no balls.
Don't push me.
He's begging him to kill him.
You couldn't hurt anybody, except maybe a weak, broken down whore.
Yeah, he's like, this guy's an idiot. He's gonna kill me. That's what I want.
Do it!
Did Boyd put the bullets back in his gun?
I appreciate your effort. You are gonna wish that I shot you. Happy trail.
Oh boy. Are Raylan and Rachel gonna pull up right now and save him?
Go!
Ooh. So Joe didn't want to shoot out?
Was that mean Boyd's deal?
Yeah, Johnny got his deal. Boyd didn't get his.
Tim? Rachel, back him up.
Oh, Tim's about to get Colt.
Where's your girlfriend?
She's at Limehouse's place. She's gonna need your help.
Yeah, we'll get right on that.
What's his problem?
He's ecstatic that he caught Drew Thompson and put him in his car. He's got the cheese.
What we do?
We make a case to Theo. Or we run.
Run?
Do you have a passport?
You need a passport to get into Harlan?
Or you need a passport to get into Canada?
Wind's running?
Okay.
You can stay. I don't know how I'll survive without you, but I'll try to get by.
Everyone's running?
So what's next?
Theo Tonin knows we got Drew. He's not gonna be too happy about that.
Meaning, we just gotta figure out how to get out of Harlan alive.
I feel like everybody in Harlan seems like they wanted to be running.
Yeah, I don't know.
And they're worried about...
I know, like, who's gonna kill...
Theo Tom?
Who's gonna go for Drew Thompson when...
Theo Tonon's gonna be bringing a bunch of guys down to find them. Meanwhile, Wynn, Boyd...
But all the guys he has there on the ground are like, fuck, I gotta get out of here.
Get out of here because we failed.
So it's not like they're at a threat right now.
So, oh boy, well, we got 3 episodes left.
Dang.
Drew
Are we doing
Thompson's
a 2 and a 1, or are we doing a triple feature?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to edit. A long edit day if I do 3 episodes.
Okay, so 2 and a 1.
2 and a 1, yeah.
Okay.
3 episodes. There's a lot to go down in 3 episodes.
I guess, not really.
That's what I like about this show, though, is I feel like we get through 12 episodes, and then the finales are always unexpected. Like something happens that I could never have guessed. Right? So I'm excited to see how the season wraps up.
Yeah, pretty interesting.
Yeah, what do you think's going to happen?
Don't know.
Are they going to get Shelby/Drew back to the marshal's office and have him testify?
They'd have to put him into WITSEC. I don't know.
Get his testimony. Are they going to bring down the mob from Detroit?
That'd be interesting.
I mean, he's kind of been this overshadowing head honcho in charge of the, Dixie Mafia. And, I mean, I feel like he's like the big bad that we don't see, right?
Right. I think it'd be interesting if it took him down. If they were able to take him down at the end of this season.
Maybe that's what season 5 is all about. They're building to that, right?
And then some other big bad steps in the place, because that's usually what happens, right?
Yeah. I'm just really surprised that everybody in Harlan right now is like, okay, we all just got to get out of Harlan.
Theo Tonon's a bad dude.
So
man, they're all scared.
Excited to see who gets chased.
I don't know.
Who gets caught. Who gets away.
All of the things.
Yeah, interesting. What's on your mind?
You summed it up.
Yeah.
I'm ready to move on.
Do you think Raylan and the deputies are going to help out Ellen May? Get her out of Limehouses?
Probably at some point.
Didn't seem like Raylan was
too worried about it.
Even thinking about that. He's like, yeah, we'll deal with that later.
Well, he doesn't know that she knows things about
Ava.
Yeah. So.
I still don't think she...
I somehow don't think so either.
She'd talk. I feel like she's like priding herself on that. It's like she's not...
Although she did just spit in her face, so maybe she's had a change of heart.
That was an emotional moment because they were taking Shelby over her. But, yeah.
Well, they were mad. She was mad at them for taking Shelby because she knew that meant Shelby was going to die.
Yeah, that's why she was mad.
Anyways.
I was surprised to see Limehouse pop up.
I was pleasantly surprised to see him.
I guess Ava was hiding out there when...
Loved it.
Boyd said to keep your head down. So, it's fun. I feel like Bob's going to come back around.
Yeah, maybe. Probably not.
He's going to help something happen. He's got to redeem himself.
Whatever.
He's got to complete his...
Who gives a shit?
His arc. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes?
Nothing.
Did you have any idea, like me, that Shelby was Drew Thompson? Or were you surprised when you got to this episode?
Oh,
these
yeah.
episodes. It was revealed.
Pat yourself on the back if you figured it out as early as you did.
Or when did you figure it out?
Thanks for hanging out with us. Come back next week for 2 more episodes of Justified.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full comedy, access to polls, helps pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Truck come tearing ass up the driveway.
Bob, hide.
Bob gets to pull. Bob versus YOLO. Who do you got?
I'm gonna say YOLO.
You're gonna say YOLO? I thought that phrase was out of style. Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And I feel like I was justified.
Yikes.
What's going on? Season 4 of Justified is coming to a close soon. What happened last time?
I feel like somebody died, but I can't remember. Did anyone die?
Well, Arlo died a couple episodes ago.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Found Drew Thompson.
That's right.
Sheriff Shelby.
Right.
And I called it.
You did.
And yeah, and then...
That was really most of it. That was the most important part of it.
They just snagged Drew Thompson, and they're in the field in Harlan.
That's right.
But the Detroit guys...
Theo, was his last name? Theo?
Theo Tonin?
Theo Tonin was coming to pick him up, but cops were there, so they...
Yeah, I think it was Theo's guy, Joe.
Yeah.
Right? And yeah, and then Boyd's like, we gotta get out of here. When Duffy's like, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, everyone's like, shit, we gotta go. We're gonna die.
And then Raylan's like, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
So, all hell's gonna break loose in the next 3 episodes.
Everybody's trying to get the fuck out of
They
town.
gotta get back to, what is it? What's the town they go to? Where are they stationed out of?
Lexington.
Lexington, that's right. They gotta get back to Lexington in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh boy, we might have a couple shootouts in this episode.
Run fast.
Next couple episodes. Well, should we jump in and see if they can get out of Harlan alive?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, want comedy, access to polls, subs, our sticks. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Shot Theo in the eye and left him for dead on a runway in Panama.
Mr. Tonin would like you to find Drew Thompson.
It's not a problem.
We found Drew Thompson.
That was a jarring cut back and forth. One frame, Wood Duffy's just fine, and the next frame there's blood all over his face in the window.
The Marshals got to Drew before Nicky could.
Nicky, not Joe.
I knew what you meant.
Happy about that.
We just gotta figure out how to get out of Harlan alive.
Drive fast. You got a head start, don't they?
What would you say if I was about to put 40 bullets through that beautiful vest of yours?
What are you waiting for?
Oh, you're cool, huh?
I tried to keep it to 4 words. You'll allow the contraction as 1.
YOLO.
That Boyd was running.
Didn't get very far.
You know who also didn't deliver? Win Duffy.
Oh.
Well, if you want Drew Thompson, you'll need Raylan Givens. And if you want Raylan Givens, you'll need me. And if you want me, I'm still gonna need $500,000.
Wow.
God, he's ballsy.
Ooh.
You're so glad you didn't ask for $2 million.
What would he have done if he asked for $2 million?
Our guys are with LPD Air Ops, fueling the helicopter. They'll be wheels up in 15 minutes, another 30 minutes of flight time.
We can't sit here for another hour.
30 plus 15, 45.
The better part of an hour?
He was rounding up.
They're fueling up a police helicopter in Lexington.
This is the biggest case in Raylan's career. He will not wait on an airlift, he will drive.
Who told him that info?
We send all our men there.
Just one man, my man, Colt.
Not alone.
I could use a shooter, a good one.
Colt? Mort, Colt.
Just sending Colt in? What?
Here we go.
At least I ain't gonna die today.
Is Boyd figuring he's expendable after
I guess
the whole
so.
issue with LMA? They're running.
One abandoned car beside the road is no big deal, but two so close together, that's weird.
That's Kentucky.
How about a third?
Are you sure about this?
Oh, I know. I'm just having a full-blown PTSD episode.
Well, you got Colton, who's been overseas, so he's probably setting up something he's experienced, right?
I guess maybe I'd just like to enjoy the view for a while.
We have a view.
How many years you live here?
I kept my head down growing up. Rails nose in the book.
You, a reader?
Artie Boys, Stephen King, whatever.
He really liked Dreamcatcher.
Oh, yeah.
Until he had to start in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Got his dick bit off.
Poor guy.
I thought, who the hell stands in front of a whorehouse reading a book? Turned out some boony rat in his unit had slipped him LSD. He was trying to find the guy's name in the book so he could castrate the bastard. We hit it off. He told me to look him up if I ever got in a jam.
So Art and Tim left. Him and Rachel are still there. The decoy escort?
I imagine.
I have the cowboy in the follow car. Marshall driving the SUV.
No sign of Drew?
Too much tip.
How could they pull this off?
Ward has an Iraq and Afghan veteran in his crew. Colton Rhodes.
Boyd likes to blow things up.
I'm writing a book set in Iraq. There's a chapter where a convoy of military police is transporting a criminal, and Lieutenant Dan, he's our main guy. He gets a bad feeling.
Yeah, Forrest Gump.
Huh?
There's a Lieutenant Dan in Forrest Gump.
Oh, shit. You're right. I'll change it.
How about you have him go into a bar and pick a fight with some Rangers, and he sends a couple of them to the hospital?
It's not a fantasy. Anyway.
You want to know the sad part?
Oh, there's a sad part?
Yeah. Because they were so afraid to move, they never found out whether or not the cars had explosives. So basically, they all died from being pussies.
Says me it's a bluff.
So what do we do?
Move.
Ooh, Tim versus that sniper?
Holy shit.
I don't like
They
it.
circled the wagons.
Wasn't expecting that.
I don't like it.
Tim's a better shot.
The sniper knows where he's at, though. Tim doesn't know where they're at.
It's a decoy.
You can't catch a break, can you?
Well, I got the convoy, right? It's just that the man you're looking for ain't in it.
Yeah, right. YOLO. Go to the old man's house.
He won't be there.
That's a comment, not a solution.
What's the alternate route?
Don't know.
Or alternate pickup spot? Looks like a school.
We ain't in deep shit because my alma mater is a flawed readout. We're in deep shit because of you.
That's a big high school. Got a big old auditorium like that.
Did you give him a smile and a thumbs up as he stepped out, knowing you'd rigged his chute and he was going to his death?
I took no pleasure in what I did.
Plus, the world's a much better place without him. That how you justified it?
Frankly, yes.
That's it.
Hey, Raylan. I'm at Arlo's. A motion detector went off.
Yeah, no, it's all right. We were just there.
Hey, where are you? What's going on?
Oh, shit, Bob.
Bob's gonna die.
Everett's High School, would you?
What?
Well, they're having trouble with wire thieves, so they asked me to put in some motion detectors.
Oh, no. He knows where they're at.
Truck come tearing ass up the driveway.
Bob, hide.
Bob gets to pull. Bob versus YOLO, who do you got?
I'm gonna say YOLO.
You're gonna say YOLO? I thought that phrase was out of style.
He says he's a constable. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Well, I just checked his cell phone and it said he called Raylan Givens 5 minutes ago.
Wait a second.
The helicopter's not landing there. Where is it going to land?
There's 1,000 places.
For anybody else, but not for Raylan Givens.
Does Boyd know where he would go?
What is the coolest, most awesomest thing ever happened to us in high school?
Holy shit, you're right.
The astronaut.
The astronaut. And what was he flying?
A helicopter.
A helicopter.
The deputy U.S. Marshal's gonna gun up and hole out in the school.
It's in the town of Everett. It's empty. It has been so ever since they consolidated. Let me take your man here. What's your name?
Picker.
Picker. If you will let me take Picker.
Probably picks his nose a lot.
Definitely.
You only live once.
That's true. You only live once. And you know when I say it?
Shit's about to get real.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Bob.
Like Drew, the doctor on TV.
Come on, tell me where he is.
Like Nancy Drew.
Jeez. Is Bob gonna break?
Does Bob not know who Drew Thompson is?
He probably doesn't.
Right.
Raylan never told him.
Drew Baca. Drew Baca.
Chewbacca? Is that a Star Wars joke?
Where is he?
Come on, Bob, get your knife.
Do they have Drew at the school?
Drew Satania. Drew Satania.
Ooh.
Come on, little guy, get up.
Ooh. That's a bad artery. Was that Raylan pulling up? Yeah. He knew he was worried about Bob.
He left Drew?
Yeah.
Well, did he say anything?
You tell him we're at the school.
No.
No, he did not.
You able to walk?
Why don't you carry me? How would you carry me?
The thing is, they mentioned the school. Raylan should know. Like, if they're asking about the school, they know, right?
Nobody asked. He doesn't know that they were asking about the school.
I know, Bob should have mentioned that. When he asked, did you tell them we're at the school? But he said no, but they asked, right? Because they're still on the way to that school.
You best with a rifle or a shotgun?
Whatever you care to part with.
See, Rachel? There it is. That's his angle. There's something you need to understand. You are a criminal. You understand? You're on that side.
I trust him.
I do too.
Yeah.
Well, we need to get on it.
That's what I'm doing.
Molotov cocktail, huh?
It's long through.
Win. You got your gun?
I got, yeah.
Take Yoda's.
YOLOs.
Whatever. You got
Yoda's.
He was a big deal. Went up to the moon.
He swung the golf club, Raylan.
He drove the car.
Raylan, I was wanting emerald space flight. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this one.
He drove the car. I'll bet $1.
Well, I don't have it on me now, Raylan.
For Christ's sake.
Why don't you come back when you got a few more guys? Meantime, I'll be upstairs. You want to continue this conversation? I won't be too tough to find.
Usually a little more fair-minded.
Not today.
As long as you're inviting people, make it a party.
Great.
You got it handled, right?
I figure it bought us maybe 5 minutes.
If I was Raylan, I would have taken out Picker right there on the stairs. He had the upper hand. He had the high ground.
Hmm.
Well, damn. I thought you were going to throw.
Oh, shit. We got it there.
Well, I think if there'd been explosives, it would have been bigger.
Well, now they can go back, huh?
Holy shit. Let's go!
Let's go.
Oh, all right, man.
I was wrong. Drew's there. Where? Look between the SUV and the marshal's car.
I don't see anything.
He's right there. It's not him. Oh.
Is that Art? So you think Art's Drew?
Perhaps.
Oh, you're right. That's not him.
He's gonna shoot that guy.
His gun. What's Colt doing? Getting out of Dodge?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is he running because he knows Boyd's going to kill him?
Could be.
All the bad habits I tried to quit, smoking was the hardest, as you can see.
What's she trying to do?
I don't know.
I would like to have a drink with this. One hand full makes the other one feel so lonely.
What is she doing?
How many dicks you gotta suck to get to the top of the food chain around here? It's gotta be a ton of dicks.
Just the one.
Just the right one.
Extraordinary vacuuming skills. It's gotta be, right? Is that why they let you run the whorehouse?
Mouth vacuum?
Yeah, that was a second joke.
To answer my question, how many tweaker dickheads did you have to suck off before you got to this wonderful?
Jeez, Johnny might defend her honor.
You know, your Boyd there, he's got a real heart of a champion. He is willing to do whatever it takes to get...
Is she gonna light it on fire and throw it at him?
Brandy is very flammable.
That's probably what I'd try to do.
She's got her lighter. She's going to do that.
Wait, you're serious? I thought you were playing... Oops.
What's going on?
Ava, don't listen to a word.
No blame.
Is what you're saying is that you want a blowjob?
I always want a blowjob.
At least he's honest.
Ava, don't.
Oh boy.
What you started? You gonna shoot me?
Try to understand.
Oh, don't explain, just shoot.
Oh jeez.
I love you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Wow, okay. I see what you like about her.
Probably.
Jeez. Well, where's Ava gonna go? Get Boyd and be like, you're about to get backstabbed even if you do help him?
I guess.
Raylan Givens, are you in there? The principal's office, huh?
I thought the metaphor was apt.
Well, they got a chair in there with my name on it. You think they would as many times as I walked in that room?
It's funny because wasn't he in a show called Vice Principals after this?
He is right. Drew's not here. Hadn't been here for some time. You want to come in and take a look? I don't mind. You just do it real slow.
What's this play here?
He's the man who killed Yoo-Hoo.
YOLO.
Whatever.
Him?
People underestimate Bob at their peril. Just keep in mind, Bob looks the way he does because he wouldn't talk. Him setting the bar so high, I figure I gotta hold out myself. So.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, you heard him. Drew ain't here and they ain't gonna talk. And you want to stay and kill the marshals, that's on you, but that ain't what I signed up for.
You promised me too, Boyd.
You can count on it, Raylan.
Oh, jeez. So where'd Rachel take Drew?
Don't know.
You think you need a car or helicopter to get out of Harlan, but there's another way.
On an underground railroad?
The mines.
Train.
No, train.
Mines.
I thought they were
They
going
just
through.
ran through the
I
mines.
thought they were going through the mine shaft.
Coal train, but
All right.
okay.
Bob proves his worth.
Yeah. Good for him.
Doesn't break.
No, he really
Gets his knife.
pulled it together there.
Beef stew.
Loved it.
There we go. I was hoping to get a little shootout there, but nope.
I was really afraid Bob was going to die. Thought for sure he was going to die, in fact. Look at him.
His character came full circle now.
Mm-hmm.
You doubt him all season.
Really proved himself.
When the stakes get tough, Bob gets tougher.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, well, what's Ava up to?
I'm sure she's just trying to find Boyd so she can run.
Be like, Johnny betrayed you.
Yeah.
Theotone's guys are going to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
We better go.
That's what I imagine, but Who knows? Maybe she's got another plan.
So we got 2 episodes left. Rachel and Drew are on the train. And I guess they're going to have to catch up with them in the helicopter. They still got to get to Lexington to be safe. And get him in
custody.
Secure location. So, I don't think the chase is over yet.
Probably not.
Right?
And I don't think jail's a safe place for him to be either.
No. I mean, there's somebody feeding them intel, too, from, like, there's a helicopter fueling up. Or maybe they just have somebody spotting or somebody giving intel.
Radio frequencies.
We know the FBI has moles, but I don't think the FBI is in on this mission, so...
Well, let's watch the next episode and find out.
Ready for more?
Yeah.
Let's watch more Justified.
Let's do it.
Previously on Justified. How many tweaker dickheads did you have to suck off before you got to...
I'm still a little disappointed she didn't light him on fire.
Yeah.
Talking about sending me to Washington, meet the director. Promotion talk.
Yeah. Just got him safe, huh?
I guess so.
In case something happens to either one of us, so I'm gonna need your signature.
Okay, I will.
It's kind of important that you get it done before she's born.
Oh, no.
Divorce papers?
They're not married.
They're not married.
Is it to, like, sign away his rights? Gotta hope he's paying attention.
I don't know shit about girls.
That is so sweet.
Look, let me call you back. It's, great news.
I don't know. I don't think she's doing that. She's being too nice to him to
What other paperwork would you need to sign before a baby's born to protect
she's like
them?
smiling about him being happy about things. Like, it's not, unless she's absolutely evil.
You want to change the terms of your deal? Or why don't you talk to the people who are going to be most pissed off about it?
It's not an unreasonable request under the circumstances.
We'll decide what's reasonable and what isn't.
What are we talking about here?
Wants Raylan to do it?
For a woman.
E. Monroe's already under martial
And we're not
protection.
talking about Monroe.
No.
LMA.
And I said I'll do what I have to keep her safe. No deal until she's in custody.
Fine, go to prison. Sooner or later, you are gonna talk.
Just so we're on the same page, what woman are we talking about?
Is Raylan gonna change his mind once he hears it's Ellen May? Because he's kind of got a soft spot for her, too.
Man, you have no idea what the hell you're even talking about. They got like 50 guys out there guarding that place. We seen them.
So why don't we just lie low and see what Nikki Augustine's gonna do? Because Ellen May ain't going nowhere.
No, that's exactly what Johnny wants. We can't wait.
But he's right. We're running out of time.
Quiet!
Not sure why Ellen May is such a priority for the situation.
She shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Unless they think that if they have her, they'll have something over... But he's already in custody, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
With everything twirling and
Maybe they think if they threaten her that Shelby won't talk?
a man who speaks out of both sides of his mouth deserves to have it permanently shut.
Who said that?
Boyd Crowder.
I just did. Right now. I mean, they're the only ones that know that Shelby has Ellen May.
Right.
Before, right? So,
But they're trying to still smooth over Theotonin so that they don't die, right?
Drew Thompson and the hooker with the heart of gold. What do you think it is with him and that Audrey's whore? Does he think she's Julia Roberts and he's, what's his name?
Richard Gere.
Days. I ain't fighting the suspension.
You know, suspendees don't get to choose when they get suspended. That would be called a vacation.
I'll take Rachel and Tim. I'll take them both.
That's big of
Let
you.
me do this. Let me finish what I started.
He's gonna let him do it.
Yeah.
Lately, there's been some noise that Drew Thompson is gumming up the works of his deal over some trailer park bunk bunny he wants protected.
So it's the DA?
Is it the DA?
Who else would know about it?
Yeah. Well, there was those 2 other guys in that room, though, when they were talking, right? I don't see the DA beating them all.
Fools from Detroit that Boyd's got the wrong side of? Well, you thinking you could fare better than him?
All you need to concern yourself with is, do I have the cash?
Do you?
Well, do you have Ellen May?
I don't know who that is. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen this time. Nothing.
Right now, Limehouse, wait.
No. Goodbye, Johnny Crowder.
Yeah, that's smart. Limehouse knows he shouldn't trust Johnny.
And what you're up there? What's the plan then?
I'm gonna stick a gun in Limehouse's mouth. Tell him we have Emulex tucked underneath 3 houses in his holler. I just can't remember which one. He didn't give us Ellen May. I'm gonna have Jimmy here push a button. Come Thanksgiving, he can serve all the dark meat he wants.
Oh, gross. It's fucked up.
Arrangement, I have yet to hear what's in it for me and mine.
Now, how about I get you the money to get Ellen May? And give you your cousin Johnny.
That's what I call a sweet deal.
Is it though?
I feel like Nikki's like, I can't really trust Johnny. Boyd's actually come through in some sense.
Nobody's shooting anybody today. It's Everybody Wednesday here at Johnny's bar. Everybody except Johnny.
Why'd he let Eva go in?
While you apologize to me, I think the offended party is standing right there.
That's why. What's an apology for Eva?
It's no excuse, but you know, when I find myself sometimes in a bar like this, I'm not my best self.
She was talking a lot for no good reason, so...
I don't know what her play was.
I don't either.
Why you're cutting off the tail of my cousin and offering him up is opaque to me.
I'm gonna need Google Translate on my phone if I'm gonna keep talking to you.
Doesn't make sense. You don't make sense.
And why, may I ask, do you want Ellen May?
Shelby won't testify unless she's safe. They want to leverage it.
No talking.
Why, Cousin Johnny, you hadn't even had a chance to enjoy the fruits of your betrayal.
Witness. Limehouse don't like white people, and he hates you. Now, I'm the exception. So the only way this works is if I go up there and I make this deal.
She's not wrong there.
Yeah.
All I want is the whore.
Is Raylan gonna meet her there? Oh, he's already there.
Is Limehouse gonna give her up? She already said he was gonna protect her. He told her he was gonna protect her, right?
He said he was gonna let her go. I don't think he's gonna give her up to...
Hello? US Marshal darkened my door. I got to consider what it is I'm about to lose.
Maybe we just came up for a little pulled pork.
Yeah, well, this one over here, maybe. But you crackers wouldn't know pulled pork from pig bum.
You calling me little sister like you putting me in my place.
Well.
You want to find out if you insult me enough, I'm going to break rank and put you in your place? Keep talking shit and we'll see.
Who in the hell is this?
He's going to back me up. I got to put my boot up your ass out here in front of everybody.
Walking loud now. You think she got any bite?
Beston.
How long until she bites?
Not much longer.
So we are literally searching every outhouse, doghouse, hen house, just on the off chance she's here.
You already let her go?
I don't know.
I told the guy I was going to toss the joint. Can't just be an idle threat or I'll look like a pussy. Plus, he was rude to Rachel.
Some Harlan County safari?
Because you'll keep a level head. She's out of control. You saw her back there. Did you not wake up this morning thinking today was another opportunity to mess up some bad guy's day? I did.
Where's Raylan going?
She's gonna go look for Boyd?
She'll probably stop by.
You let her go. Where?
I don't know. Are you gonna have peace of mind when this is all over?
I think that seasoning salt behind him on the shelf said Bubba.
Bubba's? Probably a little Easter egg for him.
Mm-hmm.
Did he really let her go?
Apparently.
You can't be here.
Look, you always said I was your favorite.
What an idiot.
Hear that? You know what that is?
I don't hear anything.
Exactly. They fly drones now.
Yeah.
No, it's not drones.
Oh, shit.
Probably scared him off. He's probably long gone by now.
That drill bit was probably a little much.
Sorry. I got you now, assholes!
Oh, shit.
He didn't just start shooting?
Boy, drop the gun. Put it down now, I swear to God.
Cops had a hard time bringing them boys down. Do you remember what their only weakness was?
Yeah, I remember what their weakness was. They ran out of bullets.
Where is she?
Now where'd she go?
Don't do that. Don't even think about that. That ain't gonna end well for you. Probably got something to do with Shelby or with Johnny's trust in a chair here. Why don't you get Boyd on the phone for me?
Why don't you kiss my dimpled ass?
I don't see how that invitation has anything to do with my request.
Such a dick.
My job, being a dick. It'd be weird if you liked me. Now.
Oh, somebody else is making the phone call for him.
I need you to take Nikki's men to the church where Cassie is. Ellen May should be there.
Good plan. Small problem.
Was that the marshal in the hat?
It was.
What was his name?
Raylan Givens, we got to go.
Hey, Raylan, what about me?
What about you?
They'll get me, even in jail.
You count on it.
I helped you get Drew.
No, it's up to her. I'm late for church.
What's Rachel decide?
Jesus, please help me find a way out of this. I swore up and down I'd change my ways.
Oh, she's just asking to get caught. She's going to the
She's dumb.
two obvious places.
She's real dumb. She's a sweet girl. She's just real dumb.
I think God let me out of that room for me to come so I could be washed in his blood. Jesus' blood, I mean, not the man I was party to killing.
The man we talking about here, Ellen May?
Oh, no.
Those people making choices all down the line, Ellen May.
What choice you making?
You kill her, you gotta kill me too. You willing to have 2 murders on your head? You got no idea what I'm willing to do.
It would be 3.
After, what's his name?
I'm standing right here and I know what I gotta do, but I can't.
I'm so sorry, Boyd.
It's just not who I am.
Ava, you do what you gotta do.
Colton will kill her. It's fine.
Now he's called Colton.
Colt, no.
Stop. Right where you are. Drop the weapon. Move away.
Ooh.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm smoking.
So you did kill him.
Collateral damage.
What's Tim do?
He's gonna have to shoot him because he's not gonna.
I guess I'll quit today.
Double tapped him. Whose glasses were those?
Colton's.
Were they his buddies, though? Did Colton take them from his buddy?
Maybe, yeah.
Do you think maybe I could see him?
I think you've had us jump through about all the hoops we're willing to.
Is that Boyd? Where's Boyd? He's supposed to be... Yeah, that guy's bad.
You involved in the shooting?
Nope.
He's just there to clean up.
He's a bad-looking dude.
He was the one that was making a deal with...
That's like 3 or 4 times
Bennett,
that he's...
right?
Yeah, he's been in the picture where something's off with him. I don't...
Why you needed to do it the way that you did it. I respect it.
Do what the way that she did what?
She couldn't get her hands dirty.
I don't believe in fate. I can't believe in fate, not anymore. There's still one more move we can make. Something we should have done a long time ago. When we get rid of Delroy's body.
Delroy's in the mine shaft, right? So they gotta go find him. He's still wearing his uniform?
Mind me saying so.
And you don't have anything that says who it's from?
No, ma'am, I surely don't. Gonna have the office run it down, call you tomorrow.
Oh, no.
My wife, when she had her first baby, I remember this gliding chair being a lot easier on her back.
This is not good.
Altogether sure that my ex-husband knows what is and what is not good for my back.
Here. Looks good.
Let's pick her. Explosives in that chair?
Probably. If they blow up Winona, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Oh, man. So, how did they find Winona?
They asked what the cop's name was.
The mole in the department.
Could be.
Right.
Well, I mean, you can find anybody. Raylan Givens. Who's his ex-wife? Who's her next of kin, you know?
Dang it. Well, so that's their leverage is, we're going to blow up your wife and daughter, or you give us Drew Thompson.
Right, something like that.
Oof. Meanwhile, we have Boyd and Ava just cleaning up their mess, their body.
I guess so.
I don't see anything much happening with them.
Nope.
So what's your guess? What happens to Drew Thompson?
I have no guesses.
Does he get out of this season alive?
No way.
No way?
I don't think so.
Think he sacrifices himself?
Perhaps.
Gets turned over? Just gets taken out and it's all for naught?
I don't know.
I'm guessing he's gonna live.
And Winona dies?
No, I think they're gonna save everybody.
Okay.
And then they're gonna take out Nikki and
Somebody's gotta die.
his gang. Right? And then they're gonna send Drew and
Somebody's gotta die.
Maya off into Whitsec.
I guess we'll have to watch and find out.
Oh boy, these were some intense episodes.
Mm-hmm.
One more to go. How you liking the season compared to the others?
It's interesting.
Yeah. Tim finally got his revenge for his buddy.
Mm-hmm.
He drew real quick. Pulled off 2 shots real quick.
Yep.
I don't know why. Colt thought he had a chance, or he knew he was done, so he just gone out that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 penultimate episodes of season 4 of Justified?
I don't know. I hate TV questions because I can't ask any that.
Yeah.
I can't ask any.
Were you expecting Bob to break or beef stew? What was your expectations of Bob in that? His epic episode of holding his own,
Yeah, there
taking
you
care
go.
of business.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for the season finale.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps people more sex. Links on there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
You think too much. Pay the check. I'll be in the car.
Maybe this guy will kill Nikki. Seems to be bad news.
Be interested to see how he picks. Because he's picker.
Good one.
Yeah. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And
Holster those suckers.
that was justified.
Okay.
We got a finale. Season 4. One last episode.
Alright. The final
We got
one.
Drew Thompson in custody. We got Ella May safe in custody with him. Deals being made. But we got
Winona
Theo,
with some bombs in her house, probably.
sending his guys after Winona putting a bomb in her rocking chair.
Maybe. We don't know if it's a bomb, but there's
You
definitely
gotta
some
be
kind
real
of threat.
evil to blow up a pregnant woman.
Pretty fucking evil.
Right? So we're thinking, it's like, want Winona? Give us Drew.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Boyd and Ava are down south trying to clean up their mess because
We don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Ella May knows Their dirty secret.
Totally.
So yeah, who's getting out of this alive?
Nobody. Everyone dies.
They all go to
Series finale,
Winona's
right?
house.
Series
And
finale.
it just blows up and everybody's there?
Probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, should we jump in and find out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, coming out with us for the season finale of season 4.
Season 4.
Justified.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to videos, full-length content, and access to bullets. I'll pretty much next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Got a call from Winona, something about 2 rocking chairs. We already had one.
Well, how many rocking chairs does a woman need?
Apparently, I'm about to find out.
Well, consider yourself suspended.
Much obliged.
What's the deal with the rocking chairs? They're gonna make him go kidnap Drew from the safe house.
Baby's nursery. You want to stay away from Pink.
I'll keep that in mind.
I could have told him that.
I'd be more scared of it falling in on you.
Shit, Boyd, when's the last time this thing was mine?
I'd put it this way. My daddy's granddaddy was the last person on the payroll to walk out of that mine.
Baby. You always said moving a body was a real good way of getting caught.
Well, that's why it's only an option when you have no other option.
Are they gonna get caught moving the body? Or are they gonna get stuck in the bottom of his mind and have to call for help?
Don't know.
Located 10-7 in advanced decomp. Gonna need a coroner's bag, shovel, and
Oh, they're already down
found him.
there.
Boyd.
They already found him.
Well, it looks like I picked the wrong day for a picnic.
Whoa.
What do we do?
Is Boyd thinking now we gotta go to Lexington to find Ellen May to take her out? It's my only guess that their next hand would be.
Gail, Winona. You guys left the,
You must be Raylan.
Oh, shit.
Let's talk about how to keep this from being the worst day of your life.
No.
Oh boy. Maybe that guy was just putting together a chair and was just getting intel from her.
Casing the
Making
place.
sure. It's like, you know Raylan, right? How does he get out of this?
I don't know.
I guess they assume you'll do anything to keep your kids safe.
Ooh, girl's got some balls on her, Raylan. You know what she said earlier? If we're gone before you arrive, we might live through the day.
well, that's why I love her.
No, we're not going to rob anybody. You're going to take us to where you're keeping Shelby, and we're going to go in and do what needs doing. Cobb will stay here with Miss Hawkins. Anything goes wrong, he kills her. Slow.
That guy looks like a pushover.
He's reading that little kid's book like, oh, babies.
If I were you, lay down on my tummy and put my hands behind my head.
You would, huh?
I would if I were you. If I were him, I'd just work on reading that little book without having to move my lips.
He was counting on that.
Think it through now. Huh? Marked for life. Huh? All right.
She pulled another gun, right?
Good girl.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Just don't go into early labor. Don't need another problem today.
Mm.
Oh, she was right. They should have left before he showed up.
Well, it could be I have one more card to play.
Boy, they got Delroy's body.
They think they got Delroy's body.
Whose body is it?
What do we know?
Theo Tonin flew to Tunisia a couple days ago.
Oh, topless beaches and no extradition. Fun for him.
Sounds like he's taking an early retirement. Sammy's his next in line, And apparently he and Nikki aren't real fond of each other.
You're saying Sammy is gonna set this right. Sammy's a punk. Sammy's scared of his own shadow because his shadow could kick his ass. Thank you. You can go now. Get a pencil. Do whatever lawyers need. And when Nikki makes good on his threat to kill Winona and the baby, that's gonna be on you.
If you go after Nikki, don't bother coming back.
So I guess he's not going to be a marshal anymore?
I mean, how about Raylan? He's got to deal with this, or it's not.
I'm having a hard enough time dealing with this, Raylan, without you coming in here and lying to me.
Not a good liar.
He's better at telling the truth and making it sound like a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Have one yet.
Just a protection team.
Okay, maybe one of them could be my birthing coach.
I'm gonna find the guy responsible for this. I'm gonna take care of it.
And then he can retire.
Right. Take care of the baby. She won't have to find childcare.
Mr. Paxton, well, thank you very much for coming out on what I'm sure is a very busy day in life. Well, there's a body in your morgue right now, Mr. Paxton. State police pulled it out of a mine shaft this morning.
She's snoring?
He's growling in his sleep.
I need you to help me make that body in your morgue not Delroy.
Simple answer to your question is to steal it. Get another body to replace it. But if you are suggesting that I
I'm
help...
not suggesting.
Tell him.
Why would I do all this to help you?
To consider your debt to me paid in full, Mr. Paxton.
Oh, they're gonna dig up a body? Oh, dang. Yeah, nobody will notice a freshly dug grave.
Swap bodies. Put Delroy in that grave.
Don't you know what we're doing is illegal?
Get me out of this, boy.
Oh, Jesus, don't be a pussy. It's just a coffin.
It's a cardboard box. That's what happens. You die indigent.
What do we do now?
Oh, indigent. Okay.
How'd it go?
Almost as planned.
The body's in the van?
Look over your right shoulder.
Jesus, boy!
I just pretend he's that uncle. Shows up drunk at Thanksgiving, sits in a chair watching football all afternoon. You never even notice he's there. Now, I sure could use a drink of whiskey, get that graveyard taste out of my mouth.
Boy!
Oh, shit.
What's Raylan doing there?
He needs some help finding Nikki.
Did he find Winona himself, or did you give her up?
We're closed, Raylan.
What happened to Johnny?
I don't know. Did Rachel take him? We never got an answer for that last episode.
Dumb as a box of rocks, but she's such a sweet girl, and you get her talking. She's just too lazy to shut up.
I'm gonna take you to Nikki, Raylan. Well, Ava, darling, I sure am sorry I'm gonna miss that dinner.
It's not gonna be the same without you.
I'll talk to you afterwards.
Let's go.
I wonder what Wynn Duffy's up to. I think he just actually
I think he
cut
just
tail and he's gone.
Just ran.
Got in his camper and drove away.
Which one's Delroy?
You have to look.
It's a pretty good match.
Yeah, let's just get this over with.
Not bad for decomp match.
Maybe he wants to cut a deal.
I doubt that.
Well, we'll know shortly.
Gonna shoot out a diner.
You think too much. Pay the check. I'll be in the car.
Maybe this guy will kill Nikki. Seems to be bad news.
Be interested to see how he picks. Because he's picker.
Good one.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you'll just murder him where he sits. You know what I'm wondering? Is what do you tell yourself at night allows you to wake up in the morning pretending that you're not the bad guy?
He's justified.
Jimmy, this is where you get out.
Ava, Boyd wouldn't want me to just leave you
It's
out
okay.
here.
I'll take care of Boyd.
He told me I shouldn't.
Boyd ain't here. Get out.
Yes, ma'am.
She's gonna dump him in the slurry pond by herself?
Apparently.
She just didn't want another witness.
No loose ends, then.
Yeah.
I count 4 to 1. That hardly seems fair.
Which way do you mean?
Doesn't pay to be the lead dog.
Well, the best way to survive a plane crash.
How's that?
Don't be in it.
Is he gonna turn picker?
Let me take care of it.
Marshal's here.
And Picker was just questioning him at the diner, so.
You carrying a piece?
Glock 26.
Yeah, is that the same one you used to take out my guys this morning?
No. I pulled the bread off the big fella. What are you carrying?
Oh, I don't have a gun.
Maybe you should get one.
Why? So you can have a reason?
You already gave me a reason.
Tried to kill his family.
Look at you. I know you're not the kind of guy who just execute me. It's not who you are. Then you come in here with your bullshit cop threats.
Raylan's probably thinking is like, nobody's gonna report this crime.
I'm headed to Detroit to kill Theo's pasty little pussy of a son. But I'll be back for your family.
Kill him.
Cop threats.
Relax. You're still in the limo.
We're just waiting for the plane. We'll be back in Detroit before breakfast, and I'll take care of it when I get back there.
What's he doing?
Any chance he left a bomb in there? Probably not.
Sammy, thanks for coming.
He called Sammy.
What'd he say?
He said he's gonna murder my wife and child.
Yeah, no, I heard. I feel terrible about that. But I meant what he say about me.
He says he's gonna kill you.
He said you're a pussy and he's gonna kill you.
Good play.
He had Sammy's number from the last time they ran into each other.
So if you saw a crime committed against him, you wouldn't, as a lawman, feel the obligation?
He doesn't see anything.
I'm suspended.
Yeah, he's not a lawman.
Pick up.
Well, he's gonna have Picker do it.
That feels really good.
Yeah.
I'm so
I feel
glad.
like the family threat's over because Sammy's not going to do anything, right?
Yeah, no.
He's got Sammy's word. Is she going to get caught?
Definitely.
That sheriff guy's going to pull up with somebody, right? That are going to be waiting.
Boyd?
Oh no.
I can use a little help.
What you got there, Ava?
Oh no.
Why don't you turn around and put your hands behind your head?
Was he coming to backstab Boyd and take him down too?
Wasn't me who's after though, was it? It was Boyd.
You'll do.
Boyd's gonna be pissed.
I'm just sorry you weren't here a few hours ago, Boyd.
Guess they're both going to jail now.
How about it, Mr. Crowder? Are you gonna be any more trouble?
I imagine he's gonna try to kill you. His first chance he gets, don't you think? What does she have to do with any of it?
Maybe she called it in.
You got more to say? She'll have visiting hours. Now get her out of here!
Boy, shouldn't have trusted those guys.
I'm so sorry about all of it.
At least nobody died.
Nobody important.
She actually gonna take him back? Or is she flying? No, home. Doctor approver? Or third trimester?
Oh.
Sammy must like win.
Where's the master of the house?
Is that his way of asking, is it Boyd or is it Johnny?
Yeah.
Did you hear the news out of Detroit?
He got promoted.
Little Sammy is the new head of the outfit. And I'm their man east of the Mississippi. I'd like you to handle my heroin distribution in Kentucky. Not if you're interested.
Now Boyd is aligned with Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the house that they were looking at. That was a lucky shot getting a hummingbird in it. Is Boyd gonna buy that house with his new money? He's just there early.
Don't know.
Can't give you all the details now, but all the signs point to a mob execution. Live by the sword, die by the sword, right?
All right. See you in 30 days.
And it's there, I rest on a hillside waiting. You will never leave Harlan alive.
Is he gonna move into his dad's house? That'd be weird.
Well, it's his house now. His dad's dead.
True.
He's got nowhere. I mean, it's better to live in a flipping motel.
Yeah, but if it's
Or
in
above a
Harlan,
bar.
he's 2 hours away, at least 2 hours away from his
He's got a
job.
30-day vacation. He's suspended, so he's probably just,
Gonna chill.
Chill. Yeah.
Cool.
All right, season 4 in the books.
Yep.
Raylan pulls out the old Rolodex to call Sammy.
That was a good move.
Gives him a heads up of what's about to go down, and
I thought he was gonna have to murder that guy.
I thought he was too in the limo.
Glad he didn't have to.
Yeah. He
Found somebody else to murder him for him.
He scratched Sammy's back. Sammy's gonna scratch his, and his family's safe. So there we go. Well, so that Drew Thompson, knowing that Theo was, he's gonna rat him out. So Theo left the country and had to hand over the business to Sammy. So
there you go.
It all worked out for Raylan. So is he gonna get a big? Bringing in Drew Thompson was supposed to be the big fish.
The big fish, yeah. Big promotion, right? I don't know.
Right.
I don't know why you would want it. But Art's about to retire.
Art's gonna retire if he's working the desk, Art's desk.
It'll be interesting to see what happens in season 5. How many seasons are there?
There's 6.
Oh, jeez, we still got lots of Justified left.
A new reunion season.
We got a lot of Justified left.
So, yeah. How's this one rank for you?
That's fine.
Yeah. I think I liked it better than season 3.
Okay.
Probably about equal-ish 1 from me. I think 2 with the Bennetts was still... There was just a bunch of fun characters from the Bennett season 2.
Can't keep them all straight, so...
Yeah.
It's just one big season to me.
Yeah. Not much time passes in this show.
Mm-mm.
Because didn't we find out Winona was pregnant at the...
End of season 2.
Was it the end of season 2?
Mm-hmm.
Felt like it was like the beginning of season 2.
Somewhere in season 2.
Yeah. So it's been only like 8 months since the end of season 2. So, well, Tim had a lot more going on in this season. He was featured a lot more in this. I like that.
I liked him, yeah.
He's a good shot. I liked his interactions with Colt. I thought that was a good dynamic between side characters there.
Sure.
Now Boyd's got a promotion, but he doesn't have Oh, he's got his Jimmy left, right? Because we don't know what happened to Johnny.
Don't know what
I'm
happened to
assuming
Johnny.
Rachel probably took him
I don't know.
into custody.
I also don't know what the deal was with the preacher girl there at the end. Like, what the fuck was that alluding
she
to?
wanted to see Boyd get what was coming to him, so her being there when his world crumbled around, I think, was just kind of her character ending. And just to have her there, I don't know what she was doing there, but that was just kind of her way of witnessing her
kind of weird.
her revenge for
Boyd felt out of place.
Boyd killing her brother with the snake. So
felt forced.
Yeah, we had a couple new characters this season. Colt.
He won't be back.
He won't be back. I guess this Nicky guy he was new, right?
He won't be back either.
I don't think we saw Nicky before this season.
No, this was new.
Anybody else new? I guess the priest and his sister, or the pastor and his sister.
They won't be back.
Yeah. No new characters sticking around.
It looks like they're kind of just introducing new characters in order to kill them, in order to have people to kill.
The only new character that's actually stuck around is Limehouse.
Mm-hmm.
He can't show up last
because he's such
season.
an interesting character.
No, he was actually end of season 2. We saw him.
Yeah.
Right? So he's been around for a while. So yeah. So who's gonna take over as sheriff? Do you think it's gonna be Mooney?
Well, it kind of looks like it. That guy's dirty.
Yeah,
dickhead.
I mean, he was trying to be the sheriff when the Bennetts lost.
I don't remember.
He was trying to take over when the Bennetts lost power, and then Shelby took the election. So
it's dirty.
Yeah, we still got Napier out there too, the sheriff before, who lost the election.
He's in jail.
No, he was at that party. Remember, he was running the party.
Oh yeah. I was thinking of the other.
I'm wondering if he'll pop up again since we saw him again. Because we know Boyd's going to be going after those Clover Hill guys after they stabbed him in his back.
Yeah, I hope he kills all of
with
them.
the backing of Detroit, I don't know. Those guys really want to be on his bad side.
Probably not.
So you think Ava's going to be in jail next season?
Yep. It'll be interesting to see where they take it, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, who's your guys' favorite new character?
Yeah, who was your favorite character in season 4?
Who are you hoping to see more of in season 5?
Yeah. What's next for Raylan? Is he going to have a baby by the time season 5 starts around?
We shall see.
Yeah. New job, new baby.
Maybe. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for season 4 of Justified. Come back next week for season 5.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one comment, or access to polls, helps people watch next. Links on there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.